What's up, Slicer? What's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. And you ain't never gonna bring me. I fucking had it. I'm about to play. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. It's 2 'cause 2 is for the show. Are you ready? Let's go. It's gonna settle in, man. It's gonna be like this for a couple weeks, I'm sure. At least. It's 2 'cause 2 is for the show. Are you ready, motherfuckers? Are you ready? Let's go. 497, 3 to go till we hit 500. Holy cow, man. That's crazy. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's see what we get. Wow. What's up, bully? Good day, guys. Let's go. So I kind of had a feeling we were talking the last couple days. Really, we get the update yesterday and the sales drop today. Oh, snap. Summer sale hits today. Oh, shit. 4 more. 12 more days. When you're cold as ice, I don't break. I don't ask why. I ride with ghosts and never. Not made for change. Oh, oh. Whoa, oh. Whoa, oh. Yup, yup. Like I don't have a million of those. Oh, that sucks, man. You ever need to talk to somebody or chat? Hit me up in the Discord. Just let me know, man. No bad days here, bro. Before the dawn, by the time you blink. Go. See, this sucks, man. I can't even go in and look at the sales. Like, it's stupid. I hate that. They should at least let us browse. Don't quite have the 50% off sale yet, though. Don't light no flame, just whisper low, curse my name. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to decide right now what exactly I want to do. I got a bulletproof soul, can be tamed, play for keeps, not for fame. I'm already gone, twice as bold. Get it, Huggies. What's up, man? How you been? Or if you're lurking and busy, have a good one, man. It's funny how that time dissipates so quickly. Even though I'm almost always watching somebody that supports Microscape, every now and then I'll pop in and check on them. Like, how do I have no energy? Let's go get some energy real quick. I hope you're doing well, though, Huggies. Good to see you, brother. think we're finally getting back to our routine here a little bit, but it has been so unexpected how crazy this last couple of months has been. I could have never thought that I would not have been able to get started on DCS and Star Citizen, and I really haven't been able to play Arma at all either over the last couple of like almost the last month. It's crazy. So we're gonna start ramping up here now that things are stable. My routine is starting to settle back in. It's crazy, but yeah, particularly kind of talking to Huggies because I planned on being fully into Star Citizen by now, and I've literally probably spent like 2 hours in it, and I'm kind of it's starting to bug me. So I'm getting in there. We're getting in there, man. I've been wanting to do a space game, and that's like the perfect one to get going in. So don't think we abandoned it, Huggies. It's just been a crazy month. All right. Yeah, I guess so. Especially now that we got this gorgeous thing. God, that, you know what? I'm going to have to take this out. I didn't stopped flying it as soon as I got the skin, so I'm going to have to go rock this skin for a little bit. All together now. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Good day, guys. Thank you all for being here. Let's have a good one, man. Good day, Dad. How are you doing? Yeah, I saw your thing. It was right as I was kind of getting ready. It's so funny. My younger brother was kind of into Airbender and stuff like that, and I never did really like watch it. Even when I think it was a movie, right? Like a movie came out quite a while ago, and I remember thinking like, oh, this is my chance to get into it and see what it's all about, see what my brother was all into. And I ended up never even watching that movie. So maybe I'll have to do that, because it is something that is kind of down my alley. Just always had that time period was the super busy time of my life, certainly. I wasn't paying attention to much around that time. But yeah, it's been, was it? That's probably why. I think I heard it wasn't good, so that's probably why I didn't watch it. Another happy landing. Hell yeah, I fixed it. For the last like week, my Tangia overlay has been firing in the background. Like it was firing on my main monitor, but it was firing behind the game, and I couldn't figure out why. It was the stupid NVIDIA overlay. It kind of occurred to me as, you know what, I had that NVIDIA overlay on to watch the, you know, all the GPU statistics while I was doing graphic settings testing, changing things and messing around, and I never turned it off. So I disabled the NVIDIA overlay, and bang, they started firing in front again. So now you guys can try and jump scare me again. And it's louder too, for whatever reason. Like it was kind of quiet in my headphones, now it's like super loud. So we're back to full function. I think you're as uncool as me. They don't think you're all that cool, they like it when your stepdad's pool. So true out here. If you don't have a pool, get out. that guy just go? There he is. With myself. Where'd that fall? Let's go. And I dance. We're gonna have to expert this crew. God, this plane is sick. They don't think you're on, they go by your vampire fiction rules. Warning, spoiler alert. Ooh. That was an easy freebie. Oh, come on. First game of the day. That's why we shoot at the bots. Get over that mountain. Well, that's not a good thing. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I can't see him. I can't see him. I don't know where he went. And we're out of gas. I saw that earlier, but there's not a whole lot I could do about it. I'm gonna have to change the fuel on this. I think I'm gonna add a drop tank to it. Ever since the update yesterday, they must have changed the fuel burn on this plane because I was never running out of fuel with the fuel setting that I had. And since the update yesterday, I've run out 3 or 4 times now. Did I hear Rafale? Yeah, man, there was a bunch of them in this match. Because you're so smart, because you gave away it. But more than all of that, I love the fact that you are dumb enough. I can't believe that. I'm pretty sure that Eurofighter crashed. When I tell you that I love you, boo, but I don't think you don't see through the cleverly constructed ruse designed by a marketing team. Let's see if we can do this in first person. But don't get complicated anymore, us the meaning might be missing. We need another words after just one lesson. So repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Cause never need to make every girl think the song's about her. Just to make sure that they spread it like the play. So I did my dream girl is really, really big. Like, I love your eyes and your bluish, brownish, greenish color. I probably should have geared up this. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is like landing on the moon. Kidding me? Oh, that was a little rough. 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 We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Piece of cake. Repeat stuff. Repeat stuff. Repeat stuff. God, of course I was the last one. Stupid. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. That's dumb. You know, it was funny. I was one reason I wanted to like get on PC. I love that Star Wars sound mod. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Did you want in, bully? I'm sorry. And pay me to tell you I love you. Because that's got to be the best one. That's the best one. Especially with the R2 going off and yeah, that's cool. When you repeat stop. God damn it. I meant to add the drop tank. Stop beating this dead horse when it stops spitting out money. Fuck it. We'll add a tank next time. We'll just take care of it. I am riding the burner a little too much. God, that skin is so good. The only thing I wish they would have done, and it's funny because Big Tay has a user skin. I don't know who made it, one of his viewers, but they made a Thunderbird skin for one of his other F-16s, and it looks really good. They almost look, he did such a good job, they almost look identical, but he actually did a little better. The nozzle on the back on the engine is all like shined up and prettied. It looks so cool. I wish they would have done that with this one. Just gives it a little bit extra pop. And they do that for show jets every now and then. We're getting some packet loss or something today. No, my frame rates are shit. Jeez, my FPS is under 100. What the hell is going on? Oh, you know what? I know what happened. I figured out the shadow organizations and the God, it changed me to DirectX 12. This stupid motherfucking thing. For world domination. Be aware. There's always someone that's watching you. Sorry if the stream is skipping, guys. Hang in there. When I was playing with the... Shit, I'm gonna have to restart my game. When I was turning the NVIDIA app off, it, I optimized it, and it wasn't supposed... I thought I had... set it so that it didn't change that, but it did. And I'm getting packet loss. This is everything's hitting all at once here. It looks really good, but yeah, it doesn't run as well on DirectX 12, not on 8 gigs. This is where the 8 gigs starts to show. If this was a 16 gig card, I could run this, no problem, and stream. I would bet. Cause it's right there on the edge of, like, I can tell. I'm going in for guns. Cause my buddy was a mort. What's up, Crown? Thank you, brother. Sorry about that. Thanks for going nuts there. I know, right? Slicer never sleeps. He's a robot. So down to bad evil. I'm going in for guns. Oh man, all that's left are bots. Where's everybody? In Iraq, for a second set, kill every fucking thing that they parked in a rivet. I rode in for the burn. He was going to chew my ass. Where is this MiG? Is it the friendly that's showing up like that? Screw it. Well, I'm kind of curious if it's going to catch these. Like I never run before. If I'd make it to the door. When your ass has got the runs. This is borderline unplayable. Sorry guys, hang in there. I'm gonna have to restart this game. That's a bum. I swore I stopped it from doing that. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Thank you guys for being. I'm sorry about this. But at least we got our Tangi overlay working right now. We'll get the game retuned back in. And I bet if I was not streaming on streaming and gaming, I wonder if I would be. I haven't tried to run it. Actually, yes, I have. I have run it a couple times off stream on DirectX 12, and it does still. It just doesn't like that. The 8 gig can't handle it. Like everything renders, it does fine, but it just can't. Not the 8 gig. The game is too quick. Arma is the same way. I haven't tried any like story games or anything yet, though. That might be an interesting thing to try. All right, that sucks, but we'll just take the wow. Never heard the fans stay ramped up like that before. DX12, yeah, well, yeah, it was hit or miss before the update on how well it would run on DirectX 12. Oh, I knew it. So stupid. Why does it do that? Hold on 1 second. Now that's messed up. Damn it. Hang in there, guys. We're just stabilizing here a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, unless you've got like a 50-70 or better, I would say don't run it. And now what I can't remember is, I think it was the anti is the best one for me. That puts it in the like 150s. Let's see. All right, let's do this. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see how many F-14s there are. Oh, sim map. It's not too bad. These are way more fun with the 9Ms. Bullet, bullet. I don't want to know you. From me, 'cause I don't fucking like you. You made me wanna eat a bullet, bullet. From my heart, I hope you know this song is about you. I hope you know this song is about you. From my heart, I hope you know this song is about you. Wasn't very high percentage with them flying into the mountains like that. Yeah, figures. You gotta start pointing her towards home, though. Let's see. God, we got so far away from them. This should work out all right, though. One glass of wine. I can't help if the glass is 750 mils. Amen. Where'd that guy go? Oh, I had him. Whoa! 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 But you won't catch this man. Holy shit. Don't lie, no thing, just whisper low. Curse my. Damn it, that had to be a PP. I might have overflared it too. Oh, of course, now he gets him. Turd. That was a 9L? Are you kidding me? Sometimes, man, those things just ignore the flares. And sometimes you overflare. I think I overflared that one. It went for it, and then I flared again. It went for those flares and reacquired me, because it almost looked like that's what it did. Huh. Oh, almost made it. Almost. We had that F-18 too. He juked me somewhere while I was blacked out. Although again, the fact that the 14D has IRST is gonna make a huge difference with those 9Ms. They're gonna really be able to take advantage of them. They're just gonna be able to aim them so much better, and they're gonna actually be able to sneak up on people. In the B, you kind of can, but you have to get a normal radar lock to really aim them well from above, from longer range. You don't have to have a radar lock, but it definitely helps aim them. But they can do that, you know, with IRST, and the other plane has no idea that they're being locked. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate when that happens. Felt it fall in there. Tell if I got it or not. That's a good one. God damn it. That's only like the second one of those I've died to. I have not been hit by very many C pluses. That one doesn't count. I said, God damn. Definitely got away from flying this plane. We're probably going to switch over to the A, though, here. I'm just kind of putting it off, but it's got the talisman on it. I can't avoid flying that F-18A, especially when, you know, I still have that F-101C to grind out. With that talisman on it, there's just no faster way to grind stuff. Those talismans do make a difference, especially if it's on something that you do well in. Have a talisman on my best vehicle? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I wasn't able to grind it out yesterday, because I flew the F-18A for quite a while yesterday. And the F-14B. And I had some good games in the F-14B, so I'm just surprised. Yeah, I only did like 70,000 yesterday, I think. No, less than that. Leaving suckers some fear. Boom. I'm gonna knock you out. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Oh, I think I just shot myself. Hit me. Mama said knock you out. I'm gonna knock you out. Gotcha. I'm gonna take this city bitty world by storm. Nope. Almost had that. How you like me now? Take it easy, Slicer. You get some rest, man. I want you, what the hell? I want you nice and sharp for NASCAR tonight. I don't want any excuses. Knock you out. What the heck is my game is freaking out here? What do I need to be a squad leader to do? What do I need to be a squad leader to do? Tops, please. Yeah, I didn't even do 70,000 yesterday. That's crazy. I guess it's just out of my research range for the F-18, which is surprising. Max will 7. Yep, it's just out of range. That's why, because it's in rank 6. If it was rank 7, we'd be done with it. Don't you ever pull my explode. You're doing well, Spleeze. Take it easy, Dad. It's probably getting pretty late for you, man. God dang, I guess I have not got it yet. It just, eyelash went into my eye. Am I gonna have to restart my game yet again? It has to be because I sent Bully an invite. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, you pretty much do need to be in a team if you want to have good games anyway. I'll be the fuse that she blows. Oh, oh. Everything's still working good. Frame rates are just a little low today. Might have to double check my settings again. I'll be my feet, I get off. And even with the lights out, we blow. The hell was that? We'll glow on. The weekend is officially getting started. We try to keep the weekend vibe going all week, but can't deny that Thursday start putting that pack down a little bit. Start getting ready for the weekend. Thursday is when it starts. And even with the lights out, we'll glow. They need more skins for this plane. And even with the lights out, we'll glow. Am I able to do like custom skins now that I'm on PC? Or is that something I still can't do because I have a console account? Because you can't do that on console. Go shorty. We gon' party like it's your birthday. Where'd he go? Bottle full of bub with my man got the hit to taking drugs. Damn it, snap it. Oh, that's so annoying. Sucker. God, but how many times do I have to hit my air brake? That was weird. Thanks for that. Good thing I killed him or we'd be dead right now anyway. I might. I want them to love me like they love pot. Alright, now we're back in the fight. Okay. He just disappeared. Maybe there's one up high. Oh my god, they're just coming out of the woodwork. This missile's gonna hit. I shouldn't have done that. What the hell was I just thinking? Even with that lock, I can't shoot at that guy, because even with the missile going up, he's like right in a perfect notch. So even if I was able to get a good lock and a good shot, he already notched the first one because of the position that he's in. Why the hell did I try to do that? Why didn't I engage the MiG? What? God, sometimes I make the dumbest decisions, and you know the right one to make. Still can't make the right one. It's just crazy. Oh, I forgot we still had stuff to spade on the Super Hornet. We must have hit a few more after that, because I only took it out once at 37,000 RP. What the hell? Okay, thank you. Almost. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, they're already fixing stuff. A bug that caused the electronics blocks of the targeting pod to display in the X-ray view when the pod was not installed. Okay, that's dumb stuff. All right, you guys can read through that. Nothing significant. Oh my god, that's starting to get annoying. So we can smoke a dub. Oh my god. We ain't dumping. What's up, Newsy? How are you doing? Sorry, a little distracted. Game's a little buggy this morning. I think it's because I sent that invite to Boley, but what the hell? I don't know what action I'm performing that I guess just going into a game. But I sent him the invite, so I would be the squad leader anyway. What the hell? Another same thing twice in a row? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Real... I got a little bit of packet loss on the first couple games, but I do think it's me as far as like my GPU's just struggling this morning. Or at least it's acting like it is. My frame rates are low, but the stats are normal. It's not like running any hotter or any harder than normal. I think it's just the update. It was a pretty big update. And again, when I turned the NVIDIA overlay off this morning, I did optimize, and when it put it in DirectX 12, I need to go back down and check. I think it might have changed some other settings. And that's annoying because, like, when it did that, it shows the settings in the NVIDIA app, and I went down through them and changed the ones back. Clearly that didn't stick. So I'm like, oh, I don't want that. I know that doesn't run well. And it still left it on DLSS 4. So it's kind of a combination of both right now for me. Oh, you double click and it does lock. Okay. Make us all. God, notching is so easy in this plane. I don't know why I struggle with it so much in the Russian planes. This guy wants me bad, though. I'll tell you what, he shot a lot of missiles at me. There he is. We're a little slow. We turn back towards us. That's why I like TWS, and I can see that. Can't quite tell that when you're in source. Shit. Ooh, we got hit. I want to start a fight. God dang it. I got my rock moves. Oh, fuck it. And now that we're done. One for the high, for the high, for the high. One for the low, for the low, for the low. Yeah, right through that middle. There we go. Got him, sucker. That was probably a bot. We're gonna get in a fight. I got a rock star. I got my rock moves. Think it'll catch a 104? I don't know if they'll catch a 104. What's up, Fire Shot? Sorry, man. I got a lot of missiles on me. I'm like watching that RWR like a hawk. They're all behind me now, though. I'm a rock star. I'm a rock moves. I hope you're doing well, man. If I wanted to take the pitch axis off the mouse and only S and W, how do I remove the mouse? Oh, you see, so it's tricky about this game. Like, I think what you're talking about is you don't want the mouse to do this. I'm not entirely sure you can do that without putting it on, taking it off of mouse aim. And to do that, you have to put it into full reel control. So it's either all or nothing kind of thing. Now, I'm still a little new to this game myself. So I might be wrong about that. There might be a way, but I'm pretty sure that you either have mouse aim or the full relative, and then that's essentially kind of like sim control, and it's not quite doable for AirRB. Like it's what I switch to when I play sim, because it's a little easier, especially with controls. Oh shit, he's dead. No way, he got that off on me. Oh, almost. What the hell was that? And where the hell did that guy come from? Figures. But yeah, it kind of just takes a little getting used to. As a pilot, I was it's one of the things that kind of got me hooked on this game, because the flight controls are kind of so much different than anything else I had ever really played, which was mostly Microsoft Flight Sim. So if you play a lot of first person shooters, eventually it kind of settles in, but I do still recommend mostly just trying to fly with the keys. So here's a little tip. So you're mostly going to be holding C while you're playing. You hold C, that allows you to look around to free look with the mouse. Hold on here. Well, we'll look at two things real quick. God, that's getting annoying. I'm going to have to restart my game. I don't know what the hell. Bully, please get rid of the invite. I don't know what's doing that. Let's look at controls real quick. Yeah, it probably is. And especially because once you change it, it's hard to get it back. So, and it's kind of hard to explain the difference between the realistic and full real. But if you take it off of mouse aim, again, the flight model gets all weird. And if there's anyone else more experienced still in here, speak up with this, because again, I'm pretty sure there's not a way to do what you were specifically asking, but there are ways to kind of do it without the mouse flying it like that. It just makes it not as, you end up focusing more on like flying the plane, and in AirRB, the battles happen so fast that it's not worth it. But in Sim, again, that's literally what I changed to in Sim. And one, because you're in first person, and two, there's less people, the battles are slower, the flight model is more realistic, which it is, but it's just, things slow down a little bit. So yeah, for AirRB, if you're gonna play Sim, do it that way. If you like AirRB, then yeah, you kind of have to get used to it. It does kind of suck. And it took me a hot minute to get used to it. I'm still really getting used to it because I haven't been on mouse and keyboard all that long. I started on PS5 and I was on controller for the better part of the first year, really, a good 6-7 months. And then the first keyboard I used was just the controller for my TV, so I couldn't do, half of the things you can do, because it would only register one key input at a time. I couldn't like hold keys and do multiple key presses. Stupid. So anyway, the little trick I was talking about, when you're flying like this and you're looking around, you're holding C, right? So you pitch up and it goes back to the middle. You yaw and it goes back to the middle. But if you put the cursor, the circle in the middle, if you put it just off the screen and make that adjustment, now you can fine tune without, it snapping back to the middle. You see that difference? Now I can actually fly the plane. You have to hold down C the whole time. I'm still holding down C, and as soon as I let go of C, now it's back to full mouse control, essentially. But if being new to the game, some of the best advice I can give you is get used to holding C. Get used to holding C, free looking, and flying the plane that way. You've got to be able to keep an eye, on your enemy or the missile or, whatever it is, and still be able to fly the plane. So you're already on the right track. And that little trick of putting the cursor just off the screen really, really helps, especially with the rudder, as you can now, when I'm looking around and I want to just make a tiny little change and it snaps back to the middle, especially if I'm in a roll, sometimes it can induce some pretty odd maneuvers, put you in a really bad spot. But by putting that just off, touching another button just a little bit, either pitch or roll, whatever, and then now you've got very fine tune. Now I can just point that nose wherever I want. especially when I'm not, you know, looking at it. Helps me avoid mountains when I'm down low, or notch. Certainly helps notch. But I only just learned that myself, so definitely helpful. Yeah, absolutely, man. So we're here all week. And again, I've got all my flight licenses. I flew in the Marine Corps for 7 years. I'm kind of ticked that I'm only just finding this game. And I will be doing, I just got, you know, all my flight controls and stuff. I'm still kind of fine tuning a little bit. I'll be doing a lot of DCS, not a lot of DCS, but DCS, and then of course Sim in War Thunder here soon. We've done a little bit, and it definitely takes it's yet another learning curve, even as a pilot. And key binding is certainly a little bit of a challenge in this game. And I've got wing controls, so hey, what's up, Sonar Chief? Yeah, I'm really excited. And honestly, the other day, Boley and I were playing around in a custom game, and it was an Air RB model, but with the rudder and I was shocked at, I was gonna think it was unplayable in Air RB to like have controls. And it's not like you're gonna go in and have great games every time, but it was actually more enjoyable than I expected it to be. I kind of had the control that Fireshot is talking about, especially with the rudder. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing some sim. And I've been doing downloaded the free module for the Goshawk, the T45 in DCS. That's what I'm kind of playing around with right now to train up in DCS on that. And DCS is a blast, and the Goshawk is a really cool plane, but there's just something about War Thunder. I think it's how quick the battles go. It's certainly the PvP, the me versus you. Because DCS, there's just always you. You're in there kind of by yourself. Or PvE, you know, you're going against the module or AI, which is fun. And if you want to go up against like other people, you just have to really like plan it out ahead of time. It's not like something you can hop on and be like, oh, who's on? Let's 1v1. Like you can, but again, you kind of have to sync up, and it's just more complicated. Good to see you, Sonar. Thank you for popping in, man. Amazing streamer right there, folks. Does everything for charity. I'm actually looking into doing some of that this coming holiday season myself. The Marine Corps always did stuff with Toys for Tots. So I'm trying to work something out with that myself, but that's something that's really, really cool. And we see a lot of it on Twitch, but we don't see hardly anybody do 100% all the time. You're a good man, sir. Alright. That's not gonna work. Maybe, nope. Aww. Aww. I wanted to laser him. And that's all she wrote, folks. We spent the whole match yapping. Let's see if we can get a... little more. Nope. Almost. Yeah, that's right. That's crazy. 22 years. Insane. Yes, and you know that when you go in, but it is really fun when they do those things. and it became a thing I started looking forward to, especially the holiday times. It was cool. Yeah, the submarines. That's right. Sonar's a sub dude. Look at Velox. Thank you for the raid. That's a happy greetings. That's a happy greetings. I probably should change that. Could be misconstrued. Welcome in, guys. What's up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing today? Happy Thursday. What's up, guys? How are you doing? How was your stream, man? What was that called? Was that Minecraft? It was a little small. I couldn't see it. I don't get that one on the main screen. Hey, thank you for the follow, brother. I will hit you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Unky Fox. You too, Fireshy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the follows mean so much, man, as I get started in this. We are doing it full time. I'm hoping to keep it a full-time thing where every day, Monday through Friday, I'm usually started by 5 a.m. West Coast time. We go for about 6 to 8 hours a day. I am a pilot. I graduated from Embry-Riddle. I've got all my flight licenses. I flew in the Marine Corps for about 7 years before a little bout with cancer kind of cost me my medical. Which is why I can't fly anymore. But luckily now, I said, man, if I'd have known about War Thunder all that time, I kind of avoided flight stuff when I got home. And man, if I'd have known about this, I would have changed everything. So this is day, what was it today? 497, I think, on War Thunder. So we're fully hooked. We're fully hooked. And now I've got my wind wings set up. We got our throttle, stick, rudder. We're starting to mix in sim and DCS, so I'm just excited to be able to even share any of that knowledge again, as I'm sure Sonar Chief is about like the naval stuff. I love when you start getting technical, man. I love that stuff. Hey, you've got a pretty healthy knowledge about everything, to be honest. Sonar Chief's pretty well-rounded. He gets pretty in-depth on the aviation side as well. But thank you guys for the follows, man. So yeah, were you playing War Thunder today or what? Yep, that held a lot of people back. And it was actually a change while I was in that they started accepting the LASIK people, as that was a big disqualifier. While I was trying to get in, a lot of people couldn't get in if they had had surgery, and then like while I was in training, all of a sudden people started, oh yeah, I got a waiver for it now. I'm like, oh really? Vision always holds them back. But man, they nitpick and prod. They try as hard as they can to find any reason. That's what it feels like. Yeah, it feels a little better than it did yesterday, as far as I think people kind of knocked the newness off, because man, it was crazy F-14 day yesterday, that's for sure. Which, when they do pre-orders like that, uh-oh, I just got chaff on. That's not good. When they do pre-orders like that and people are sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting, and all of a sudden now they can use it, yeah, they're gonna come out of in droves like that. I wasn't surprised at all, especially with a plane like the F-14 that has so much nostalgia attached to it. What is the deal with this guy? He must be damaged. But yeah, thank you guys. We do have song requests up and working. I just switched over to a new PC and redid OBS and everything, so I don't have a lot of the games and stuff. I'm kind of redoing everything, but song request is working, and the channel point stuff is working, so feel free to grab a seat, kick up your feet, throw on any music you guys want to listen to. I kind of like it all, so be responsible, of course, but there's really no limitations. I don't see anybody else, or I wouldn't have done that. Oops, that was supposed to be a 9L, but we'll see how it does. I wouldn't advise that. Go up, blow up, usually. Dude. No, I'm not accepting that one. That was pure greed. Pure greed right there. So yeah, I didn't realize you did flying when you were younger too. That's cool. Yeah, I played a lot of naval when I first started too. I loved it, and I still do. It's just it's so slow, and I play all mostly blue water. I need to start playing more coastal because it's better. But man, ending up with going up against bots, there's times where I'm in the mood for it. Okay, let's just go shoot some bots. But after a while, they're just so drawn out. It's like, man, I don't know how they can make it more. I literally do enjoy it more on mobile. If I find myself playing naval now, it's on mobile. At first, it was because of the submarines, and it's funny that once I got them, yeah, they could make it a little bit better, but I do like it still. And I wouldn't mind seeing it in the big game. I do think even the model that they have in mobile would work just fine in the big game. Whoa, whoa. 2 planes of the T6. Oh, you got to fly the T6? Really? I missed out on that. Had I had gone to I stayed in, well, it was Pensacola, Corpus Christi, and at the time they were doing some training in Oklahoma with the Air Force, and they were flying the T6. And I did not want to go to Oklahoma. Sorry, Tay. What's up, plushie? A Piper Cherokee. Oh, I always wanted to fly one of those too. But yep, 170s. We flew the Seminole, the Decathlon. That was pretty much it that we had at Riddle. And I flew the older Cessna, and then we had the newer ones too when I left. They just started getting the newer Cessnas, which was kind of cool. And the Seminole that I flew, the PA-44, that was pretty cool too, because those were new, and they're counter-rotating, which is kind of rare for a lot of general aviation multi-engine planes. Harder and harder to breathe. Thank you again for the raid, man. I really appreciate that, Velox. We'll hit you back with a follow, man. I hope you're doing well, plushie. Thank you for the lurk. Another big naval main. A lot of coastal, but they've almost got their whole naval tree done, too. But looking at somebody like Sonar Chief, he's almost got the entire War Thunder tree done. Or you've got the whole War Thunder tree done, right? Like, you're just working on, like, camos and stuff. That's just crazy. I really, man, it's just, and it's the same for it doesn't matter what career you have. It's just as human beings, man, when we lose that sense of purpose, I just can't believe that I shut myself off to something that was so important to me. And not, especially with gaming, like there was always gaming, not just flight stuff. I'm so glad that I decided to get back into it, and then to kind of stumble onto War Thunder and into this community has been short of life-saving. And even some people that just get out on normal terms end up, dealing with that kind of post-out depression or whatnot. Because I know even if I'd have flown general aviation or whatever, I wouldn't have been as happy. You just can't do the things that you can in the military. The training, everything about it is more fun, particularly when it comes to aviation. Swinging with the wing is a thing for sure. What's up, Farty? The number back, yeah, exactly. Yes, You even warned about it. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna restart this game real quick. I sent an invite to somebody a little bit ago, and it is now keeps giving me that I must be a squad leader to every 2 seconds. It's not even letting me ridiculous. But thank you guys again for being here. Happy Thursday. Welcome in, guys. Let's see. Maybe that'll fix that too. Birthday suit. Give me the little bit to be off of them clothes. Touch your toes. Yeah, we're just getting settled into the new stream room too. We're gonna start decorating here. I've still got to put my lightsabers up. That's the only channel point. I have one lightsaber in here. I've got 6 more that I have to put up. We'll get the lightsabers up. There's the throttle. We got our wind wing throttle. This is kind of, I think that's how I'm gonna do DCS. I like, because I'll move the throttle over, get the stick in, and then pop the rudder cam up. Because that's kind of the fun part. I hate that a lot of people that do stream DCS, they never show us what they're doing. Like, let's see what you're doing, man. That's the hard part. I know, right? Nope, no, we're college educated and we're in the wing, so we actually color with our crowns. We leave the eating to the. I didn't even pick that song to come back to. Hang in there, buddy. I'll bring that song up for you. How you doing, Art? God, man, what the heck is gonna make me restart everything here today? What's up, puppy dog? Even Ollie can tell something's going on. Okay. Don't stop till you get enough. Coming up next. Okay. How many more emergencies can they throw at me? Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it. So sorry about that, guys. Yes, and this one does that. I just had to reset because everything just crashed. I reset Songify. I manually added that one for you, so I'll give you the channel points back. But the song request should be working now. Looks like I still lost everybody. That sucks. There you go. So don't stop till you get enough. We'll play first, though. Just as a heads up. Go tell everybody to come back. I was enjoying my little chat with Sonar, and I feel really bad because we just got that raid. That's the first time OBS has crashed, man. You gotta be kidding me. I'm bummed, man. I'm bummed. All right. That's a bummer. I don't know what's going on here. I'm going to double check this before I get started again, too. Let's take a look at, make sure nothing else got changed on me. We're on 11. We're on TAA. Well, yeah. That's supposed to be on medium. That's supposed to be on medium. That's supposed to be on medium. This is just because I'm streaming, but we don't even need that. We don't play air. We don't play ground. We definitely want the tree range. Ray tracing is the big one. That's the one that really puts us out of whack. We clearly have the RAM for it, but 8 GB card, you know, you're going to be limited to 1080p or whatnot. But anyway, that was odd, guys. I'm really sorry about that. Hey, thank you, Art. Bring it. Bring it. See, so why now? Oh, I put... How did I hit T? Really? Cheers. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. What did I get? All right, one second, John. I'm gonna run to the head real quick. God, man, I'm so sorry that happened, guys. Hang out 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, right. Exactly. Joint operations. That's what it was. Same thing, right? Oh my goodness. And I'm not sure what's up, but my foot is still, both my feet are swollen as a mofo today. That's crazy. I think it's this chair. It's kind of sitting in it so long each day. Even getting up and stretching every few hours. Do it, youngins. You're going to get old eventually. I promise you. If you don't work out or, touch grass and go for walks or anything like that, at the very least, do some stretching each day. It's easy, it's quick, it feels good. You feel better afterwards. And I promise you that if you do that consistently throughout your life, it will make a difference, especially in the long run. I wish that I was still like working out every day, even minorly. I do still go on walks and things like that with the doggo and stuff, but the mainly stretching is huge. It's kept me from having to have surgery, all kinds of different things. If I didn't stretch regularly, I probably would be in a lot worse shape than I am. All right, let's get back to this. Enough old man crap. Brother, don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. And exactly, stretching really helps with circulation, especially if you're in a job where you're sitting all day, or vice versa, if you're in a job like fast food or something where you're standing all day. Same thing. Got to be, alternating those positions, but sitting in particular, it was the same thing as a pilot, is just like having a desk job. We're either sitting in the cockpit for, 4 or 5 hours, or we're sitting, in a ready room or a briefing room, or so, it's just like an office job. We really weren't up and around all that much. And so it was important to, be working out every day and maintaining personal fitness. And I get it. Not everybody has time to like work out and do stuff like that, but stretching is easy. And it makes probably a bigger difference than even doing resistance, weight training and stuff like that. Cardiovascular, always good. You want to get some walking or running in, but stretching can do that too if you do it right. It's hard to do it wrong, but anyway. Man, I can't believe that. And I'm sure it crashed because I was changing the settings so much. It doesn't like that. Thank you, Sicario. You're crazy. Chemical. Are you insane? That's what that was? You're something else, man. Swimming is probably the best thing you can do for yourself right there. Breakfast. Time for some brekkie. Thank you, Chemical. I appreciate that. And again, we were off having a great day, and OBS decided we needed to slow down a little bit. There's one, well, I shouldn't say I miss it about the Marine Corps, but it was a total added benefit of being in the Marine Corps. The fact that we got all that aquatic training. Oh, priceless. And it is such a good workout. You work muscles that you didn't even know you had when you swim. Not to mention, again, you get everything. It's cardiovascular, you get muscle workouts, it's resistance training, it's like everything all in one. On that night, love isn't always on time. But thank you guys for coming back. If you did, if I lost you, I'm so sorry. I was kind of hoping it would hold on to everybody, but it didn't. Nope, he's dead. Maybe not. Go for the high guy or the low guy, the high guy or the low guy. God, these mirages are tough to hit, though. Turned away. Ah. Lovers ain't always on time. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Probably wasn't the best idea. Knew it. Where was he? Was behind me. Crap. All right, we need to settle in a little bit. It's been kind of chaotic this morning. As far as my video settings have been all over the place. My Tangio overlay was working. Now it's not. Or it is, but it went to firing behind again. Damn it. I don't know why it's doing that. So far, not so good, sick. Yesterday was much better. Maybe I should jump back in the F-14. That's what I flew most of yesterday. Although I had Faraday on my wing with an F-14D, so that definitely helps. And that was the issue. Boley, that invite I sent to Boley was screwing things up. It's not doing that anymore, thank goodness. I would have rather dealt with that than lose all my viewers like that, though. I hate dropping people like that off into the void. I'm always gonna raid you guys out. I'm never gonna... And if I do, I'll put something in the Discord at the very least saying I can't get back on or something. I'll always bounce right back. Just as a FYI. Like I said, being on you know, fixed income, trying to make this a full-time thing. I want to make everything as seamless and smooth for you guys and enjoyable as possible, so I certainly don't want those kinds of things to happen. But I'm almost sure it was because I changed video settings twice, I restarted the game twice. Like, it just doesn't like that kind of stuff. It doesn't mind if you do it once or twice, but I did it like twice there pretty quickly. It especially doesn't like when you change the resolutions like that quickly. So I could tell it was kind of messed up. Ooh, a little free bird. Little free birdies. pull up, Betty. Of course. Nope. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. No! No! Ah! There's too many of them there. I got a little bit too high in that turn. A little bit too high in anticipation of trying to get that lock. I should have just defeated that missile first. Duh. Got a little greedy there. Got a little greedy. All right, rinse and repeat. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes it just gets crossed up, but I was making a lot of changes pretty quickly there, and OBS just doesn't like that. It's a fickle program. It's free, and it does so much and it's got so many things connected to it. It's not surprising that it's kind of buggy. I still got them. Thought I kind of had my head wrapped around OBS, but there's still so much I probably could be doing with it. We'll keep getting better. And we've only been doing this for 6 months. We're getting there. And I don't think we've had the same setup for more than a week. We just keep adding things and changing, and the new PC, that was a big change. We're settling in now, though. Change is good. ABC, man, always be changing. Always be improving, always be getting better. That was pretty common in the cockpit too, especially early on, and it definitely set a habit where if there's any point where you're sitting there, you know, with nothing, thinking there's nothing to do, find something, because there's probably something you should be doing, right? Especially when your planes start getting this fast, things happen fast. You got to stay ahead of the plane. I do like the kind of instrumentals from time to time. That was mostly oh, I appreciate it, Art. Thank you for the song requests. Always an added bonus when you guys go off with the song requests. Where? Oh, where he went. All right, thank you. The way it gets through there. Knew it. Damn it. We got each other. I'm always happy if we end up getting each other. To be honest, that should be what happens like majority of the time at top tier. Like that's how almost every battle should end. With the amount of missiles and the amount of people that are in these matches, it's amazing that we survive it all. Get your lighters out, folks. Here we go. I forget who it was that raided to this person, but somebody raided to this guy that was doing, was playing guitar and singing and doing covers, and people could put in requests and whatnot. And somebody requested Freebird, and he did a really good job. It was awesome, but it stuck out. He at the solo, because he was by himself and he was playing on an acoustic, but at the solo he whipped out a kazoo and it was perfect. I even put in the comment, I was like, that is genius. Like it was like the perfect amount of good and like tongue-in-cheek. It was funny. I'm sure the musicians on here, especially if they mostly do covers and stuff, I can imagine that would get a little mundane after a while, the same songs over and over and over. Because people are always going to request like their favorites, especially like new people that come in. Like, you're going to see the same songs requested over and over, no matter what you do. As a burn now, you cannot change. We're gonna die. We're dead. We're dead. Damn it. Waited way too long. Way too long. These guys were amazing guitar players, though. You just can't deny that. I love watching a good Skinner documentary. Just to watch those guys play. It's amazing, man. So sad. And yes, pilots, John Denver, Leonard Skinner, Don't really listen to a lot of them. It's kind of superstitious. Especially John Denver. You'll never see a pilot with a John Denver CD in or something. Or John Denver playing in the car or something like that. They'll never put that on by choice. And it sucks because Denver's good, man. It's so funny. I don't remember when it happened, but there was a point. John Denver song comes on. Oh shit, change that. Lord knows I can't change. Oh, find my free bird. Damn. Damn. I want to say that's only the third C+ that's killed me, but that one had my name on it. I was a little late in trying to notch it, but wow, I got kind of aggressive with it there, and it still just kept on coming. God, those things are so big. They are big missiles. Well, dang, man, it's been rough today so far. My goodness. I mean, imagine, God, playing this long. When I learned how to play, or was trying to learn how to play guitar, that's what ended up really, like, I always had a healthy respect for guitar players and musicians, but getting the calluses on your fingers and then the stamina to even play one full song, let alone once you get it, to play some of these songs that are 20 minutes long, and then a concert that's, you know, 8 hours long. That's just crazy. And they're all wasted on top of it. Oh, this thing likes to climb. Man, I haven't had a single hit with the 54s yet this morning. They were hitting pretty well yesterday, although I got more kills with the 9Ms. We have not been having the same luck today. I already hit. I'm just not paying attention. I'm thinking I'm in the right position to notch, but I'm not double checking the RWR. Paying too much attention to the radar. One more try. Then we're gonna switch it up. I just am not, it's gonna take forever researching this plane, and I'm just that little bit outside of the research zone. It makes such a big difference in this game. God, man, that penalty is so steep. Not cool. Snail showing its slimy little face. Somebody get the salt. Oh, that's slugs, isn't it? Gotta get some kills this match. We got to. They need us. Come on. That's a missile. Okay. Shit. Oh no, he got my missile too. Damn it. I was really hoping that was gonna miss. Sometimes they go right by. Man. It is rough out there. $180,000 on today. Wow, that's 30,000 more than yesterday. Let's get this thing spaded. We did not fly it at all yesterday. We need to finish up this last little bit. Got a last little bit to finish up. And I forgot Also, oh, I have to finish. All right, we're already going down that line, so we'll be there soon. We're headed down that line as we speak. But that's gonna take forever too. Shit, I may as well go back and start flying the yaks. 50% sale. When the 50% sale hits, we'll start buying the yak line and flying those. Happy Thursday, guys. Thank you for the song request, Art. And again, I'm really sorry the OBS crashed, guys. That sucks. Wave your hands in the air. And back the truck up while we this track up. All right, let's ride. Well, guys, Art, Bully, Carolina Chemical, Connor, Crayon, thank you. Drift King, Sick, Plushy, Ross, of course, always lurking. Thank you guys for coming back in after that, knowing I'd be back. I appreciate it. And Vlox, I'm really, really sorry, man. There's nothing worse than that happening, like, right after a raid. Drunk bounce in the mosh pit. We get 3 new followers to hang out with, and nope, see ya. Sheets to the wind. Go find somebody else. That's not us. Tell me what you gonna do now. Man, I have to remember to go in and change all the settings on every plane again now. All the radar settings are reset to default. At least none of my controls were changed. A lot of people were complaining yesterday that all their controls and stuff were reset. The only thing that was reset was my radar. Tell me what you gonna do now. I think that's a 14. I knew it. You just don't have enough cannon ammo in these planes to do like bonus little gun runs like I do in the US planes. If I find myself all alone, I'll swoop down and grab some free SL and points. The US planes, you got plenty of cannon ammo for that with 150 rounds. I can't afford to waste them like that. Yeah, he's gonna move. Tell me he didn't see me. Better run to the jungle. Where is it? Whew, that was close. Better run through the jungle. Better run through the jungle. I tried. I could have pulled harder though. Again, it's a guy you don't see. I thought that F-18 had got a shot off on me. I did not think I was dealing with an R-27. Dang it. Oh, man. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, now we're good. We're back up over 100 frames a minute or a second. That's better. It's normally around 150 though, so things definitely got denser. I didn't really pay much attention to it yesterday. Ooh, that's some baby making music right there. We'll reach out and touch somebody. All over. You no want breakfast? You no want breakfast? Such a good movie. Crazy how much louder it is still. Why isn't it firing in front? So annoying. What changed? I need you. Did ad break just start twice? What the hell was that? Sorry about the ads, guys. I don't know what's going on with the stream today. Kind of wigging out a little bit. Stay with me, lay with me. Uh-oh. God, man, why can't I see anybody today? Shooting at them. Where the hell was that guy? That was close. I didn't even see anything come up on the kill feed. What the heck? Chasing our tail today. Over and again. Both of them got hit. Pretty sure that F-18 is hit. Come on, pop up. Please pop up. Well, he's done now. He got up above the clouds. He's just sitting still. That's a better, higher percentage shot right there. Now we'll go after this guy. Got you too. He didn't see that. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. Eat it. Can't take much more. All right, we're in IRST. Allow us to be a little sneakier. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Go get him. Go get him. God, these things are nice. Here we go. Now we're thunding. He had no idea he was locked, and he had no idea that was shot at him. Gotcha. Push me again. One more. One to go. I am not gonna swoop down and get him on his airbase. That's just chicken shit. Something wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Yep, we're out of gas. Blood and bone. I do like me some MiG-29. I do like me some MiG-29. That should spade this old girl, I would think. We just had a little bit to go on the last mod. That'll do it. That'll do it. I probably could have even just shot a couple of ground targets and been done with it. But this thing is solid. That's solid. And every one of those 73s pulled like a madman. All three of them hit. That was sick. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Good job, boys. Good job. Rally at the ready room. Beers on me. Go. Go. And we got ourselves a set of spaded MiG-29s. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey you, devils and old zesta, listening to your twisted transistor. Hold it between your legs, turn it up, turn it up. A lonely life where no one understands you. Well, I just can't deny, man, the talisman is gonna help. I can't get around that, but damn. If I really want to do it, I have to fly the F-80. That's the most efficient way to to do it, but dang, man. Your screams of whisper, hang on, you twisted transistor. Finally you get it. The world ain't fair, eat you if you let it. Your best vibrations coming through. You're in a mess. U and J. We gotta come up with a good bind for the nozzles. I just set that to something though. I'm trying to think if I can use these long presses or double presses now too to do this. Inside you, wherever I'm reaching. One time I kind of wish Ghost was here too. I'd like to ask him what he uses for this. Twisted transistor. Let's just do... U and J is too far to reach. I don't know why I was doing that. And I can't do that because I just set that bind to something else. Those are all my radar, so I can't do that. Not left. Shit. Wrong one. Shit, man. Just did that backwards. I don't know what I have that set to. I think I have that set to something. That's not gonna work either, though. Damn it. I don't like that. What the hell? Why isn't it registering R? Assign Alt R. What the F? Well, why won't R work? Why can't I push Alt R? God, it is always something. Okay, okay. Okay, I know what we'll do. I think that's gonna work. Okay. Let's try this. We're just gonna go live with it. Let the bot. Sorry about that, guys. I'm trying to get something. I've flown this plane a lot, but I never found a good keybind for the nozzle control. Because when I primarily flew this plane, I was on controller, and I had kind of a bind that I did use to use them, but it wasn't quite all that efficient. I could get into a hover, but couldn't really use it like in a dogfight. Not like you see like We Are Ghosts do, and people who are really good with the Harrier. And you kind of need a good keybind for that. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've flown this. Not since I've been on this keyboard. It ain't no lie. Just another player in your game for two. I guess that's right. It's still on customizable, so maybe it didn't change this one. When you're gone. Yeah, it works. Nice. Just another player in your game for two. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. I need to change the gear, which is G. I need to change that to a long press also, and that will get rid of the issue where when I accidentally hit F for the air brake, every now and then my finger will slip over and just barely tap the G key, which will throw the gear out. So now I need to change that to long press so that when I accidentally tap it, that doesn't happen anymore. That's going to be helpful. It basically gives every key 3 binds that you can give it. Bye-bye. Just another player in your game for two. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. Bye-bye-bye. Would be nice if we had some radar in this thing. Alright, let's go ahead and get the bombs queued up. Take a picture. I don't ever really go base bombing. You know nothing. We walk like dead people who haven't died yet. We ride like passengers without a pilot. When you're barely surviving. Whoops. Wow. Forgot how kind of quick this thing will slow down. Nothing. We walk like dead people who haven't died yet. We ride like passengers without a pilot. Somebody coming in on me here. Did I just miss? Ooh. And not today. Oh, wow. I didn't think I could knock this pilot out. We are like dead people who haven't died yet. Woo! I should probably get out of here. I'm gonna have to get used to playing with the nozzles too. That helped, but I'm not used to the energy we just dumped. Alright, time to get out of here. Oh, it's the ground shooting at me. Crying out loud. Everything is ready, blasphemy. Yay! Sorry about the ads, guys. So much louder now. Is it a dream or a memory? Oh, scared the hell out of me, dude. There's Jay out. Are you kidding me? It's making me a little nervous. Should have just geared up it. Fuck it. Ooh, wow. Should have had enough power to go into a hover right there. Just kind of kept sinking. It's the gear damage, didn't like it. Well, we survived. I'll take it. Look at the research difference. 11,000 in one game. I did 60, what? All that in 2 days being outside the research area in one battle. We'll have this plane finished up in an hour just by researching it with something in the research zone. Makes all the difference in the world. Does I play them too? Without devotion, well, it takes a strong man, baby, but remember these 9Gs being pretty automatic, man. I'm kind of surprised that one missed. We were tracked right to them, but it went right by. Can't believe that. They don't get much better than that. Without devotion, I'm showing you that door. Harrier's a mean looking jet too. It's not sexy, but it's mean looking. It's like the A-10. Certainly wouldn't want to see one staring at me. what? I'm gonna try and climb. Baby. There's nothing that I won't try. There's something messed up. That's either the decal. I think it's the decal. I can like see through the plane. If I look into the nozzles, I can... It's almost like it's incomplete, but I think the decal is bleeding through onto something inside the plane. It's weird. You make me go crazy. Nope, not yet. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh man. You were supposed to just damage it. I should have turned in on him. And thank you, miss. Oh, come on. Probably shoot the... Will the 9G shoot head on? I don't think so, will they? I don't even remember. Yeah, these are rear aspect only, so... You make me go crazy. Bear with me, guys. It's literally been like 6 months since I've flown this plane. It's taking a little bit of getting used to, and I don't base bomb either. But you're kind of stuck with the loadout on this plane. I wish you could change it up a little bit. This is basically it. This can be a really fun plane, though. And I have the next one unlocked. It's just a matter of... gonna get a lot of new planes in that next 50% off sale. I was sick during the last one, so I didn't get a chance to take advantage of it. That's when I go back and spade all the vehicles that I finished, because unless I'm like actively using the vehicle, I'm not gonna buy all the weapons and everything that... because shit, man, that adds up. That's a lot of SL. And especially when you go back and get it for half price. And it's kind of fun to go through and spade, you know, 20, 30 vehicles at a time. See that stat grow. Said city's golden empty. Told you the weekend was started. That F4 is going to beat us there. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Did I feel your touch? Oh, I just knocked it off target. This probably wasn't going to get there in time anyway. Maybe. No one's around to judge me. Oh, this thing is awkward to fly. Oh, come on. Nice shot. Thought I'd be able to pull through that, but nope. Oh man, this is rough. This is rougher than early jets. When I flew this plane, I was still playing arcade. I'm just thinking, I've never played this plane in RRB before. Like, why does this thing feel so sluggish? Well, yeah, because I was always playing in an arcade. Good morning, good morning. Oh, it does launch, though. I'm blinded by the lights. I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Alright, let's go. I do think climbing is the way to go. Oh, what I gotta do to get those 9Gs to hit, I can't believe they're missing so badly. They're pretty easy to outpull. I remember those being pretty solid. We're gonna go a little more to the left here. Alright. What's up, big brain? Yeah, it's no, it's all premium F-14Ds. We got the new update dropped. We got the new F-14D Super Tomcat that a lot of people pre-ordered, so now that the update is live, they're just excited to finally be able to fly it. And it is fun to fly. I haven't flown it myself, but it's very similar to the B, but better. It's got IRST and a couple other little toys that the B doesn't have. And it's an F-14. I mean, people, that just brings out all kinds of nostalgia. Oh, come on, let me drop it. Just right at the drop. That's why I love the 3C, though. You get people like me right there. No RWR, no radar. He gets that hit, he's going to go get 2 more with each one of his magics and go back for more. He's on his way to an ace that match. Oh, those planes are so good. Yep. And I can't see any of it. Oh, being on this PlayStation account on PC is terrible. I have to turn on the PlayStation, log on to War Thunder just to even be able to see what's on sale. I can't even go to the website and look. It won't let me. It won't show me anything. It just says PlayStation account only by GE. Can't even browse. But yes, the half off sale is live as of this morning. I kind of want to try this thing, but I know I'm probably not going to like it. I might like the way it flies, but it just doesn't really have a role in this game. It's a escort slash interceptor, and there's never anything to escort or intercept. Oh, is the Terminator on sale too? Yeah, it's usually like when something launches, give it 2 updates, and a lot of times after that, it'll pop up on sale. I was a little curious. I thought it might be too soon, but if it is, wow, that's a little surprising. So yeah, once the F-14 newness wears off, now we're probably going to see another spike in Su-30s. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. In President V, how that I see absolute horror, I cannot live, I cannot die. Taking my hair and taking my arms, taking my legs. Couldn't remember if it had a combat setting or not for the flaps. Kind of surprised it does not have a combat setting. And you know, it hasn't been, I mean, it's been bad. I can't say it hasn't been bad. And by bad, I only mean that there's just been a lot of F-14s in those matches for sure. But, I mean, it's manageable. It's still playable. The 54s are good, but they're not like that good. And I really haven't seen many Su-30s at all. Of course, they just went on sale today, so we'll see. I didn't play too much top tier. But it was early when I did play it, and I didn't see any. I would imagine there's probably a lot more now. Let's see if we can line this up and not die before we get there. Damn it, I hit it again. Ah, lost it. Keep a closer eye on this one. There we go. That's more like it. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Nope. Too close to the ground. He got up into the mountain. Alright, let's head back. Oh, great. Are those bots, I hope? No. Save me. I need to keep my speed up here, which is too bad because my engines are hot. God, this plane runs hot. Shit, who is that? We just got overflown again. No, 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 no. Why is that, like, double firing? We hit the brakes, brakes, brakes. Yeah, we do get some Pink Floyd out from time to time. Had some money the other day. Money is a thing. That's what we do. That's what we do. Alright, well, at least we got something there. Man, I'm struggling with this thing. Let's do some rarities now that I'm looking at this lineup. Let's take out this thing. I haven't flown this in a hot minute, and I've been meaning to. Probably gonna get smoked, but let's try it. This is a pretty competitive BR right here. I can't believe I couldn't see him. 13.3 maybe. I honestly can't see it going to 13.7. Just because the 54Cs like really aren't that much better than the 54Cs or the C pluses. And they both get 9Ms, but it does have IRST. So I mean, I could see it going to 13.3. And also just to separate, you know, the two, since they're both at 13.0 right now, but I kind of hope they don't. It really wouldn't matter if they did. Yeah, there's no way it's going to 13.7, no way. It does have some key features that could put it up that high, like with the radar being higher resolution, so you're seeing, you know, the airplanes on there. The IRST, like I was saying, with the 9Ms and all that, it's got a little better flight performance. But I doubt they'll do that. Definitely not for a while. Whoa. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Fake is gonna fake, 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 fake. That's what they don't see. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, I need to think about just removing this lower keyboard tray. It's nice with the 2 PCs to have it there. It's just been in the way ever since I've had this desk. It just did not work the way it was intended. Heartbreaker's gonna break, bake, 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 baby. I'm just gonna shake, 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 shake. I'm just expecting the cavalry to be right behind these guys. I'm surprised this yak isn't catching him. I hear it. There he is. Shit. I'm just gonna shake it. Aww. Baby's gonna shake, 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 baby. I pulled too much. Good pull. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where'd he go? We gotta get our energy back anyway here. He's going down, down, baby. Low street in a Range Rover. So nice to be shooting that cannon at somebody else and not being shot at me. It sounds so scary when it's being shot at you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I missed this thing. To know but out of time. With authority into the ground. Watch out, P-51, you're about to get heavily shot at. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, is he gonna save it? Nope, he paid the price for it. So you swear. Here comes another one. God, man. It ain't my call, it ain't my bitch. Well, I already bled too much. Crap. This isn't good. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, don't shoot me. Not again, not again, not again. Get skinny, get skinny, get skinny. Oh, thank you, teammate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who knew? Who knew? Let's queue up our machine gun so we don't waste any precious cannon rounds. Ugh. Out of my way. Ooh, pull up, girl. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Oh, this has been fun. I'm glad I jumped in this thing. I forgot how fun this plane is. Into not what? Into yourself, but out of time. Alright, we got both our guns queued back up. Oh, shit. I did not mean to shoot there. Damn. He's too fast. It might have been too late on this turn. He's going down. Nice. Go team, go. All right. Let's go get repaired. We're in trouble. It's not bad. It's not bad. But it's worth going back, and we only got 5 minutes of gas anyway. Yeah, this is a fun little plane. I need to get on top of my rudder, too, because it's good in this thing. Ooh, bitch. You ain't my... Yeah, it's not very often. It's more often in props, and usually when you get help, it's just... especially in top tier, too. It's just because they're taking advantage of the fact that somebody's fighting you, right? They're just getting that easy little third party. They don't really care about saving you. Sometimes they do. I know I try to when I see those opportunities. But a lot of times, especially in missile land, you are kind of looking for that, and you're almost waiting for it, right? As soon as that bleed all that energy, get to the top of that loop, you either shoot it a little bit before that, you know, or try and time that out so that they, at their most vulnerable. I'll take massive pill. Beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. And that's all she wrote, folks. God, that thing sounds so cool. Oosh. 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 Chance to be one of the hive. Would I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, that was a fun little one-off. I'm trying to find stuff that's in the research window of this 101, but man, I mean, while I have a lot, it's nothing I really want to fly. I guess we could take the F8 out, maybe. 100. Try the F100. Whatever tomorrow. The F5 wasn't terrible yesterday. Let's try that again. With open arms and open eyes, yeah. Well, I kind of can't because that's what the problem was, is I was flying even the F-18 and I'm just outside the research window of that plane, so it's taken forever. I want to just get it done so I can move on. And if I'm using something, that's why I was flying the Harrier, because it's got that premium, and I did get quite a bit, but that's I don't like going base bombing like that. Especially without a radar or an RWR, I can't really see what's coming or what's tracking me. I'm trying to bomb, and I'm like blind. The F8E was a surprise. When I got to the F8, I was like, oh man, do I really have to fly this? And I ended up, it ended up being one of my better planes in that little round. That thing is pretty good. Can pull some pretty crazy maneuvers too. It's just amazing how hard that thing can pull. It's damn near a delta wing. With the high wing like that. It's an interesting one. And you get kind of more missiles than most of the other planes at that BR. And you can radar aim them, which most of the other planes can't do. But it does have its quirks, and you can wing rip it, so it's like, just like everything, you gotta kind of test fly it and get used to it a little bit. It takes a little bit to get used to any given vehicle in this game. And just to figure out what it does well and what it doesn't. Even if you know it going into it, just how it actually reacts in game, always a little bit of a question mark. All right, MiG-28 versus the F-14. Where's it at? It'd be a total mismatch right now. Yeah. Good God, it's the changing of the seasons. Follow me down. Oh, come on. That was a little bit of a test. Figured I was low enough. Those things will... Ugh, I still have a lot to learn with multipathing, or a lot to practice, I should say. God damn. It is pretty cutthroat, and we are seeing, especially, it's probably more the 50% sale than it is the update today, why we're seeing a spike in players. It's funny that we didn't really see much of a spike yesterday, even with all the people getting their F-14 pre-orders. But today with the sale, we are. Dragging it out. It's funny. I'm sure I'm still going to like the F-18, F-16, stuff like that, but I would be willing to bet that there are some planes that I'm probably going to really like in Sim that I probably didn't like in Air RB. Whoa, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Yeah, I'm just seeing low performance today overall. I didn't really watch it very close yesterday because I didn't really notice anything. But today I am. I'm gonna have to go back through my settings one more time. Because I'm usually at 150 plus on my frames per second. And we've been under 100 all day today. I missed a setting somewhere. Man, we had it dialed in. I went and screwed it up. I'm going, my man, I think it's gonna make us go down. Y'all want us to go say fuck that. I'm gonna want that in Sim. Sorry about the ads, guys. Bullshit, I think is lame. It's time to stop the game. Y'all want us to go say fuck that. Ah. Damn it. I was hoping he'd turn the other way. We got him, though. I sawed his wing off. I can't believe, or at least his wing tip. It just said hit. Oh my god, I just got a skin. I didn't know this thing had a skin. Oh, that's right. It just has like that yellow tail on it, right? Oh, hell no. Oh, that's the next one. Yeah, it's that. What else you gonna say? Fuck that. Why not? I don't have my war paint on this plane. Wow. Thank you guys for lurking, man, and hanging out. It's always good to see you, bully. Yeah, I'm not going to do this much longer. I'll just finish it up tomorrow. And if you do want to squat up, we can go ahead and do that. Biatch. It's just rough at top tier, man. But even with the Hornet at 12.7, it's going to be pretty rough for a few weeks. I would say 2 weeks probably at least before the newness like wears off. Let's keep them 40s popping. Oh, man. My dick does all my thinking. Let's keep them 40s started. Let's keep them 40. What is Alt R? Something fucked up Alt R. I want to see your big thinking. There we go. Cause I'm the designated drinker. Let's keep them 40s popping. Let's keep this party started. Let's keep them 40s popping. Here they come. Oh, come on. Bitch. Where was that? God damn it. I can hear him. Something is definitely off with the graphics a little bit. Those guys are rendering and then they're not rendering. That happened earlier. It was 12 miles. I had it like dialed in 12 kilometers. They were popping up. Now, that could be doing it too. Bam-a-lam, you know, that's no lie. Bam-a-lam. Oh, rocksteady. Bam-a-lam. Oh, no, I went and turned that down. Don't really need that. Okay. That was definitely something else that was significant. What's up, Faraday? How you doing, man? I'm good, but so I have that Tangia overlay, so it fires on my main monitor, and it stopped firing in front. Like every time an alert fires, it fires on my main monitor, but it fires behind the game. And I had it fixed. I went into the NVIDIA overlay. It was because the NVIDIA overlay was on, because I was watching it in a bunch of different games when I was changing all the settings and checking the frame rates and all that stuff. But I'd stopped doing that. I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta turn that off. I think that's why. And it started working. But when I did that, I optimized War Thunder and it changed all my settings and they're all screwed up today. And so now I'm having a hard time of figuring out if it's the update or if it's me. And then now Tangi is back to firing in the background and I'm not sure why. But it's not like the background, it's still there. It's just behind the game and I don't know why it's doing that. Does it? Well, no, it doesn't, because it's worked. But at some point, if I tab out or if anything changes, then it stops and it starts going in the background. And I probably do need to window it. I hate playing it that way. That said, too, when I used to some weird settings, I don't know if it's Windows 11, I don't know what it is. When I used to Alt Tab the first few times I streamed, when I Alt tabbed to OBS or whatever, it would leave the game up. Like you guys would still see the game. Now when I Alt tab, it goes black. And it drops off, which is nice. I used to have to put it into a windowed mode to be able to do anything else. So I don't know if there's a setting that does that. I don't know. Maybe it was an anomaly that it used to stay before. But anyway, yes, a couple weird things happening. OBS crashed on us today and we lost a whole bunch of viewers right after a raid. We were having a nice little convo with them and Sonar Chief and we lost everybody. I feel really bad. That's the first time OBS crashed on me. On the new PC anyway. But I know it was because I was changing resolutions and messing with settings. Like everything was all screwed up after messing around with that NVIDIA overlay. I guess the overlay is nice, like the NVIDIA thing, that is a feature. But the issue is that like all those softwares have that feature, so any of your peripherals, you know, your keyboard, your mouse, your like all that stuff, Logitech, they all have a little game overlays and they don't play nice with each other. And they don't play nice with OBS either. Well, FYI, if you guys are having trouble with your alerts and things like that, make sure all those are disabled or turned off. Make sure none of them are up in the system tray that you don't want there, because they will interfere with plugins and other stuff, and OBS is stupid. Yeah, it is kind of a weird overlay in that you just turn it on. At least the HUD FX one has like an app that you go into. You literally can only control the Tangio one from the system tray. And all you can really do is set the copy paste, the browser source, and then pick the monitor. So yeah, when it started firing the back, I'm like, how do I even fix that? Like, I don't even know. See, that's what the last one was supposed to do. God damn it. Yep, well, I need more practice to do this. I'm going way too head on at these guys in this plane. I got nothing I can fight them with except my gun, and they've got 2 different kinds of missiles they can shoot at me in that situation. And the gun. All right, let's just take our licks. Again, the issue is that, God, man, we're just outside the research range, so while I'm trying to research that 101C, it's just going to take forever with this plane. Yeah, I always close it. I do always close it. Sometimes I forget, but yeah, I do. It works until I like, then you know what? Let's just go ahead and, oh, I can't now. I'm going to put it on windowed and see if it changes. Because I want to see if that works. It's just windowed, right? The same. Yeah, I can't. I don't know if I can do it like that. If you take away and leave me with nothing again. That's better. I can't fight these feelings, they will. New top-tier Russian premium plane. I need to look. I can't see them. I wouldn't know. I can't see any premiums. I briefly, words are hard, Faraday. What the hell? I briefly looked at the lists. I can only look at it on my phone, and otherwise I have to get on the PlayStation if I want to look at any of the premiums or any of the stuff that's on sale. Stupid. If it's something that's on sale, especially if it's console sale, I should be able to see it. And I should be able to purchase it from my computer. I would think that would be a no-brainer for them, man. Usually I'm doing it jokingly. I'll do it on purpose, but man, it's starting to happen on its own now. Eyes road truckers. Oh yeah, it's definitely better now, but my frame rates are still low. Still way under 100. $67. I mean, we're not running any hotter or harder than normal. Even the CPU's only at 5%. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. Sometimes there are just so many thoughts I'm trying to get out at once. They all start coming out at the same time. Yeah, it's still just a little skippy. It's not happy right now. I may need to do like a full restart. Just flew through the chainsaw, bud. Let's see if we can snipe this. Level out, girl. Level out. God, where did all these planes come from? Oh, I just... right when I pull the trigger. I wanted to at least get him before that guy magicked me. Is that what it was? Was a magic? I missed it. Felt like that's what it was going to be. Damn. That was so... I literally pushed the button. It was like, that's what made me blow up. It was that close. Oh, man. Thanks for coming by, guys. Always good to see you, Faraday, and you too, Chemical. Thank you again for that sub, man. Really appreciate that. Keeping food on the table and keeping the lights on. And thank you, Faraday, again. You too, man. Wait times have been there, a little up there today, too. Not just in waiting at the lobby, but getting into the game. So maybe it's not all me. And there, look at that. Now we're back up to 140. So I think it is just the game today. I think it's still chewing up the update, trying to digest it a little bit. And again, tonight we are Ghost. If you guys want to watch us all beat and bang and REVEN'S racing, I think Big Tay is going to be there. Slicer Wolf should be there. We Are Ghost will be running it, of course. I plan on being there. It is pretty fun. Even though we're just kind of running around in circles. It is always fun to get people together for that kind of stuff. And ghost streams are always a good time. Can get a little country for my taste, but that's Ghost. I can like him for him. Hey, look at that. There it works. That was it. Yeah. Jump scare me if you dare. Good luck. Just make sure you waste biddies on it. We're off to Neverland. Now we're firing on all cylinders. Now I just need to get me a fun little AI co-pilot wingman that you guys control me with. That's something I've been wanting to do, but I've been just, again, kind of putting off until I get everything nice and stable. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. He is slow and out of energy. Oh, he's damaged. Damn it. And tonight. Oh, what the hell? Goddamn Magic 2s scare me every time. Not every time, but that one did. Did not see him at all. Whew. How did we do? I think I'm done with that for the day. 30 thou to go. Yeah, we'll easily finish that tomorrow. We'll easily finish that up tomorrow. Yep, I spaded the MiG-29. There's not much more I can do here today, is there? Oh, there are some battles left. Oh, they did 2. Yeah, let's go ahead and fly the MiG-29 for a little bit. Again, if any of you guys want to hop in, just let me know or shoot me a message. Absolutely, Hen. I certainly try to spread the love. Again, I've never really had this kind of time to really put into being social. So I'm certainly going to take advantage of it. That's why I've always told Knight too, man, if there's anything I can do to support the snails more or help at all, I'm all in. Because that helps all of us. It helps all of us. It's such a cool tool. The only snails. Because again, this whole streaming is not, it can be as complicated as you make it, right? It can be simple. You want to just hop on and game and whatever, hang out with your buddies. But yeah, trying to make a go at it, you need as much resources as you can get. Some of you guys been doing this a lot longer than I have, that's for sure. A few months. You guys have been at this for years. And I tried, again, when I built my last computer in 2013, that was kind of the idea. You know, just because it was becoming more of a thing, You know, LAN parties was how we used to. So it was like, oh wow, we can actually get on and like play with everybody. But man, yeah, life decided that wasn't the time. Plus, again, there wasn't any War Thunder wasn't even a thing at that time. It was literally months. That was in April. I want to say that War Thunder launched in December. I literally found some pictures on my computer of that build, and they were dated. It was April. So you got to be kidding me. Because my dad passed away in September, and then that's when we packed everything up. So it was right there in that just tight time window. You can't even believe it. And it wasn't even War Thunder, right? It was something else. It was like Wings of Steel or something. He pushed us around the mountain. We're just going to go around it. I was going to cut in front of it, but... While I burst, I've had enough of the... damn it, now there's somebody behind me. He is up there. While I burn, rise above the flame. Ah, damn it. Oh, I hate the radars in this plane. Just takes me a few battles to get used to it every time. Can't just hop in the Russian planes and fly them. It always takes me a little bit. Their ACM is always that weird, like, turn fight ACM. It wants you to be in a turn. Sometimes it gives you a lock right away, sometimes it doesn't, but when I go to it, I'm usually trying to get to HMS, so I'll hit it, it'll give me a lock, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm trying to get to HMS, but it's always just twists me around. It's literally like, everything's in Russian. How do we fly this thing? Everything is the opposite. Everything works backwards. It literally, like, kinda does. Although aircraft are designed, I've said this before, aircraft are pretty much internationally designed to where you're supposed to be able to get in any given cockpit, and everything is supposed to kind of be in the same place. Of course, every plane has its own ergonomics, or helicopter, or whatever. But you get in there, the instruments are, you got your standard 6-pack, you know, everything's in the same place, throttle's in the same place, you know, everything is kind of in the same place. So, while, yeah, it can be a little confusing, but need be, if you have to, you know, usually you can hop in just about anything once you've kind of learned the basics and know how to fly, but yeah. Still, the RWR works differently, the countermeasures fire in the opposite direction, it really is like it's backwards. But the reality is I just haven't learned how to use it to its advantages yet. We'll get there. I'm going off the rails on a crazy train. I'm just jamming out today more than anything. See, I mean, I roll in like I usually do, or even roll away. I always have to come back to wings level where I thought the missile was. Otherwise, I can't see it. In the US planes, doesn't matter what attitude I'm in, I'm always getting feedback from that missile. And it just makes notching so much easier. This, you almost have to guess. Damn, he's way up there. It just isn't there. Well, there was somebody over there, no? Maybe that was just a missile. Nope, he just got hit. So much for that. And now there's a missile coming from over there. There he is. I see him. I see him in there. That's a plane. Not gonna make it, dude. You're not gonna make it. Sorry to say. You know what? I'm gonna do this IR style. He is likely out of gas. Oh. No, he gunned him. Wow, that was a long-ass gunshot. That was a long-range gunshot. It was on the ground almost. It wouldn't have been all that hard of a shot, but impressive nonetheless. Loud enough for you to hear me. Who did that? Why you bully me? Jesus. Man, I'm just getting jabbed left and right here. But you don't know how to listen and let me make a decision. Damn it. Just above him. Ooh. I just can't find anybody today. What's up, Felix? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. That's not a bad way to put it. You really just have to keep a much closer eye on any given missile than I do in the US planes. And you don't get a lot of roll away from it. I like to stay really knifed to a lot of the missiles that are fired at me, and with these planes, if you over roll, it just disappears. We're gonna I was gonna say we're gonna run her out of gas. Forget it. We're way too deep to turn around. These sim maps are just too much for this plane, and the legs are so short. I don't even know how the hell we ended up way over on this side of the map. I hate when that happens. feel like I was flying around in circles that whole time, which I kind of was. The way I was being shot at, that was crazy. Literally forced me into this area. I felt like I was being corralled. Uh-oh. I made Jay out of this. This is stupid. You just almost can't even break the line of departure, the middle line with this plane. If you get that far, you need to turn around because you're gonna run out of gas. This thing just has no legs. Oh crap. The slow speed of these planes is crazy. What? Why would I blow up there? Come on, Gaijin, come on. That's just stupid. That's just dumb. At least they didn't crew lock me. Sorry, but no way we're blowing up right there, especially being out of gas. Who still plays the xylophone? Alright, let's see how this one works out. I don't think I've had this map all day. Oh man. We may need to do a little stretch after this one. Who is the schizophrenic psycho? What you doing, fuzzy face? Where you been all day? And it makes me wanna rewind back in the days when we were young, when everything was like a loaded gun. And you know we're gonna win again. Yeah, you know we're gonna win again. Maybe I'm the one, maybe I'm the one who is the schizophrenic psycho, yeah. Walk, never very analytical. She is something simply beautiful. Reappear when you feel magical. When we were young, when everything was like a loaded gun, ready to go up at any minute. I just got lucky. Schizophrenic psycho, yeah. Yeah, why, yeah, why, schizophrenic psycho. Damn it, are you kidding me? No way. No way. No way that I just got peed on. Bitter. God. Unbelievable. That had to go through two different little canyons to find me up through there. It had to have just come straight in. There's no, oh, I want to go see the seeker head view of that missile. And when he actually let that go, there's no way that followed me up through there like that. Crazy shot. That or he just timed it perfectly. Those F-18s, man, those things can hold a lock. I love the flight performance of that plane, but we really are spoiled, especially with the ACM. Why, if the Russian, another little quirk of the Russian planes. If you're tracking somebody in TWS, you go to lock them up. If you're in any kind of an attitude other than like straight and level, it probably isn't gonna lock. The F-18, it does it better. If you're inverted, pulling 15 Gs, you hit the lock button, it's gonna lock. It's crazy. But you just spoiled. It's not necessarily like it's a issue or a bug or something. It's just getting used to one system and the other, and you certainly get a little spoiled with the US systems in general, really. Once you get to the upper tier planes, they're all pretty solid. The lower tier ones, most of them are garbage, but by the time you start getting to the rank 8 or so, rank 7, they're pretty solid. Thunder. No help from you. God dang it. Super, look at that, just small little roll. There we see it. There, I notched it. Or multi-pathed it, I should say. I've just got that tiny, tiny little window. There it is. There it isn't. There it is. There it isn't. We had some fun. I got a lot of learning to do with this thing. That was way too high. Oh man. There's just so many missiles compared to 2 days ago. Holy cow. Crazy. Nothing new though, nothing new. It's always like that. When an event starts up, and an update hits, a new plane drops, that's how it goes. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Could I come again, please? Whoa, what did I do that for? Let's see how we do in the 30. People want to take SU-30s out? Let's take an SU-30 out. Wow, wow, wow. Mm-hmm. You! It's alright. We're doing fine. Ah ha 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 ho. Oh, I just stubbed my toe pretty good. Ouch, right on my nail. Ow, ow, ow. God, look at all those missiles. It's just ridiculous. Goodness, mijo. Alright. Time to cry some rivers. Damn it. God, look at all those. Look at all of them. Look at that. That's fucking crazy. I think that was 2 planes, but I don't know how they have any missiles left. Hey, we got one. Some other guy. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man. Happy Thursday, guys. The weekend is upon us. What you did, I already know. Don't it make you sad about it? Ghosty! Yeah. And I can't fly it for... Oh, man. It's just gonna take me a minute to get this thing figured out and to be efficient with the RWR. That's probably my biggest like crutch with it right now is that the way I fly the US planes makes me very bad with the Russian one, with the RWR. I'm just really struggling in using it right and defending missiles. Damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. But it is a fun plane. I mean, it's still an awesome plane. I just need to figure it out. Damage is done, so I guess I'll be leaving. Yeah, with the 50% sale hitting today, it's like, is it going to be all F-14s or is it going to be all SU-30s? Don't it make it sad about it? Baby, go on and just... Oh, and that reminds me too. I'm glad you popped in, Ghost. Yeah, it's especially right now with the update and the sale like hitting. That's what we were just giggling about. Like right off the rip, you see the arbiters like I can't even count all the missiles. It's just shoot them all right now. Shoot them all. But what are your keybinds for the nozzles for your thrust reversals? What do you use to swap them things around? I kind of found some good when I was flying the Harrier earlier, and now that you can do the long press, short press, or double press on the keys, I found some cool ones now where I can just hold the key down, does it in, hold the other one, throws it out, and still leave it what I had it bound before by just tapping it. Which is kind of cool. But I don't know what you use. If I'm not mistaken, I think you use something on your mouse to move the nozzles around. Oh, I hate that it moves the scannable area over there. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right. Get off the bots, please. Yeah, I didn't even look at it that time. All right. Yeah, I'm a little wore out on top tier anyway. I did fly the Pobit for a little bit this morning. We flew the F-14B for a little bit this morning. And then I'm trying to get that F-101C researched, but even with the Talisman, the F-18 is just outside that research range and it's making it take forever, which is why I was flying the Harrier for a little bit because it's right there and it's a premium with the Talisman. But man, another one. I'm good at kind of working the nozzles in and there, but I either need to expert that crew or just put in some more time practicing that because I've never played that plane in Air RB. I was still playing arcade when I primarily played that one. Oh, so you use W. I thought about doing that. The only reason I didn't is because I have them bound to stuff for the radar. I thought about changing it because, yeah, that's a good way to do it because you're already either pitching that way or whatever. At one point when I was on controller, I had it like bound to the throttle, but that didn't work out very well for very long. It kind of worked only because like the bind would pull the throttle out, but it would move the nozzle faster. So it was kind of a bonus where I would be pulling the throttle out a little bit and then moving the nozzle, but eventually it just got to where I didn't want to always be pulling the throttle out. How did I end up in the Hornet? Beat it! No one wants to beat it, beat it. But yeah, you get a good bind for that and get some good practice with it, and you're on your way. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you put binds on your Stream Deck. I've got most of mine used when I'm playing on stream, but when I'm off stream... Who's wrong or right? Could always just create another little folder, switch back and forth. That is what's cool about the Stream Decks. At least you're kind of have unlimited folders if you do it right. Yeah, that's definitely smart. Especially if you're somebody who has one of them huge ones that's got like 30 keys on it. I don't know how you would ever use all those. Round and round in circles we go. That's all we're doing every match, is just chasing each other's tail in a big circle. That's where, like, sure, we want to see like some different maps, but really all they need to do is just start varying the spawn points a little bit. And I would like to see some of them, maybe not every map, but at least one or two here or there, have air captures that kind of like they do on the esports tournaments. Because one, that's what we're really doing out there. That's what the pilots are doing. They're going out and they're patrolling in airspace and they're making sure nobody comes in. If you do, you've got permit, you know, that's just what they're doing. So it's a little kind of realistic, and it would split up the field. It would keep everyone from just either going right to the middle or going left. You know, at least it would give them something to go for that has points and has bearing on the battle. And it works out kind of well in arcade. But again, I do like the way these battles play out sometimes, so I wouldn't want to see that like on every match, but it would be nice to throw a little bit of variation in there. You know, maybe you have to fly over and circle the carrier and protect the carrier or something. I mean, something like that. Some other dynamic to break the field up a little bit. Oh man, nice pull. Be the flames as we can let go. Kind of turned the wrong way there. Oh, I don't have my flares on. What am I doing? I hate that. Why can't the settings I put on an airplane stick whenever I'm flying a different airplane and I change it, like I switched to chaff to in that other plane and it sticks. I hate that. I should just reset every match, if anything. Let it go. Oh, oh. All right, what's up, Tempest? And Newsy, how you doing, man? I don't know if we're gonna see any new modes, but hopefully, I was really thinking we were gonna see nuclear escalation when the update rolled out. Kind of surprised we didn't. What the hell? Okay, they literally just added that. They literally just added arms to the F-18A, like this match, because I've been flying it all morning. Wow. All right. Well, the F-18A has arms now. Interesting. Give me my spade back, you turkey. Upside down. Sounds like plain NASCAR. There really are kind of a lot of modes. Yes, I feel that too. I would like to see them be kind of events. Yeah, I don't want to see any more modes. I just want to see that like added to some of the maps. Like, you know, maybe every 10th map, you know, has an air capture or something. Jorgens, what's up, man? Welcome in. Or Jay Rugans. Drogans. I like to play with him, man. What's up? How are you doing today? Up and down and spiral round and round. Yeah, bring me down. We're having a good one. We're enjoying the update. We fly pretty much exclusively here. I am a pilot. What would you expect? I gotta say though, the longer I play, you know, the more itch I have to get back to doing some casts, because I do love that about that. It's been a minute since we've done SQB now too. That's usually where I get my cast fix. So we're gonna have to bite the bullet and play some ground soon. Get back to the grind at least. Okay, now we have our chaff and our flare on. I keep dying. You won't ever bring me down. Oh, I'm noticing the water updates too. I can see the little waves now. That was not there yesterday. Or I did not notice it yesterday anyway. I actually did notice it earlier in another map today. I was like, what were those white lines? I thought, as I was looking real quick, I thought it was like smoke or chaff or flare or something from a plane. It was so down so low. I was like, oh my gosh, that's the water. Yeah, this update almost feels like it's a lot more visual stuff, even though I haven't really noticed any differences with the missiles. Yeah, exactly. It has been crazy, the amount of missiles that I have had fired at me today. You won't ever bring me down. Hater, 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 haters. Or oh no. No, don't say like reset. How could that happen? Ghost, how could that happen? Like fully reset you? A lot of people were complaining yesterday that their like controls and stuff like got reset. All my radar settings were reset. That's the only thing that got reset on me. I didn't think that was possible. You should be able to like contact support or something and get your account restored. Even if you weren't that far, that's still just annoying. That's been one of my biggest fears with this game as I progressed. Like, oh god, what if something happens? Yeah, it was still slaved to that F-18. Go get him. No way. How is that missing? Shot a little too soon, maybe. Where'd that other guy just go? Okay. That's him. It was a tornado. He turned for home. Baby, but they're baking all over town. He was doing Japan, and it wasn't fun, so I'm Britain this time. I enjoyed Japan for a little bit, but yeah, I am kind of in a... I gotta start doing air RB now, and those planes don't quite suit the way I like to fly. Some of them do. More so than Germany did. Oh my god, Germany was really bad for me so far. And Britain's not bad. They've got the spits and stuff like that. Those are super fun. Can I get down so I can? No diggity. I like the way you work it. I like the way you work it. I like the way you work. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, they killed each other. Very low-key on the profile. Ooh, that was close. Kill him, kill him, kill him, please, hurry. Oh, that was close. Rolling with the fatness. You don't even know what the half is. You forgot about me, man. Should have killed me when you had the chance, brother. Maybe in time, maybe I'll get you in my ride. I expect you to die. It's just a song, but I usually expect to die too. No diggity. How you doing, Fast? Haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I did feel that a little bit with Japan. What the heck? The heck? This is so fun to do in this plane. It's just free SL. Got ammo for days. Well, we're almost out now, though. I was kind of being a little liberal with it. One dude left, and he's probably sitting on the airfield. No, no, baby. I like the way you work it. Oh, he crashed. Figures. Play on, play on, play on, play on. Ooh. Oh yeah. T72 and the 104. Oh wow. Nice. Your first debit card? Congrats, man. That's a good feeling. That's a really good feeling when that happens. Get that independence, man. Don't spend it all online. Don't get online. Don't even connect it. Don't even connect it. Dude, I can remember. I can still remember that, man. Good times. That's cool, man. That's really cool. That's actually a pretty big step that gets overlooked a lot, or a big point in life that doesn't always get. Oh, this is gonna be close. We're gonna try it though. We're gonna try it. Oh my god, is that ship is... Don't be sinking. Oh god, it looked like it was sinking for a second. Alright. Maybe we can finally get this in. Little tight, little tight. Oh, at least give it to me. No! Come on! Oh, man. It was perfect! Fuck, I can never get it in! Every time something happens. Either somebody will come and kill me, the battle will end, or I'll be in a plane that doesn't have a hook. Every time it works out that I can try and get one in. Dang it, man. That one was going to be perfect. That one was going to be good. It could have gave me 5 more seconds, and I probably wouldn't have got the points for it, but at least I got on the deck. That's all I wanted. Yeah, go ahead. You're more than welcome to throw stuff like that in the Discord, too. No worries. This is pretty fitting for War Thunder for sure. Where's Family Dogs at? I should set this song to play every time he comes in the chat. You know, it's funny because that's how I approach this game. I'll take a look at it actually when I get out of this. Don't let me forget. So, like, when I first started this, I had no intention of being as hooked on it as I am, or playing it nearly as long as I have. So it was like, you know, once I did start enjoying it, it's like, oh, well, how quickly can I get that plane, or how quickly can I get here and there? And I've kind of done that with every country so far, but it has not only made the grind a little more unenjoyable, but I think it slowed it down too. Like it might have felt like I was getting there quickly, but I think it probably would have went faster if I just would have, you know, filled out each rank and moved on. That said, Russia probably has the quickest progression to top tier. I mean, you literally just have to go down like 2 trees, 2 branches to get to top tier. The rest of them you've got to go down like at least 3. And then some of them are deceiving, like what, the Israel one, like it starts at like rank 5. You're like, oh, we can get through this one quick, but it's more expensive. The RP is a little higher, so it might be a shorter tree, but it's actually got almost just as much RP as the other trees do. So it really is kind of personal preference, you know, what country you like and what vehicles you wanna use. But you can't go wrong with the, you know, US, Russia, China. Those are the 3 I'd probably start with one of those, because we're going to have Gen 5 coming, you know, by the end of the year, and those are the countries that are probably going to get all the new stuff. Everything else will probably be either cut and paste or, you know, some kind of a variation of what those 3 countries get. Well, that's coming from somebody who's pretty new too, and I've only really finished the US tree. I've got top tier in Russia and France. And again, there's certainly some skills that got missed along the way too, with some of the planes that you fly. And I'm definitely going about the ground game a little differently. Click, click, boom. And then if you've got the money, you know, if you can wallet warrior it, there's certainly premiums and a lot of other ways to do it too. Ah, oh, damn it, I shouldn't have popped up that high. Crap. Doesn't favor a lot of high take. Yep. Exactly. It might seem that way, right? But yeah, I think especially with all the electronic countermeasures they're starting to introduce, they're going to make sure there's either some kind of a gimmick or there's going to be something that's going to keep that in check. And then, right, the US should be the best anyway, just based on IRL, but it's not that way. This game isn't made in the USA, so Everything's going to be skewed a little bit. And we're dealing with classified information, so it's all kind of a guess anyway. It's a best guess. Tech advantage in the added planes. Yeah, right. You must do a Cobra. Yeah, 104s. God. Beating my head against the wall. I was that guy trying to turn fight a 104 when I started. I'd get baited in every time. Because again, I'm thinking I'm playing Ace Combat. I'm not thinking I'm playing Microsoft Flight Sim with missiles. When I first started. So yeah, I did not appreciate, especially when I was still kind of playing arcade too. RRB is a different beast. I do hope they always keep the one death. When I first started playing ARB, I'm like, oh man, I wish we had more spawns. But the more I play ARB, the more I like just having the one life. You got one shot, make it happen. And the battles usually go quick enough that it doesn't really matter. You get used to that. Yeah, I'm kind of that way too. It's dumb to add anything that's actually in service. I mean, it's inevitable. And there are stuff in here that's in service, but yeah, you have to know that, yeah, there's no way you're ever going to get that accurate information enough for it to literally be like sim style. Even DCS, you know, all that stuff. I watched a lot of videos on DCS from when it first launched, and that was one of the bigger issues with the DCS, was that things were really fantasy in there. Supposed to be this accurate sim, and everything was just way over what it should be or way below. It's always a best guess, fine-tuned from there. And they do pretty well, better than anything else I've tried so far. But what is it, October? October we're gonna see, I think it was, a new Ace Combat. We'll try that out. And again, we do have DCS coming. I'll start mixing that in some on the weekends here, probably starting next week. Let's see that. I haven't taken one of these shots in forever. Oh, how I got so high this match. Nope. Ground interference, just doesn't like those. That's a bait. Flare that one. I just wanted to get him slowed down. Send him something he can defend. Now he's got no energy. Now I send him something he can't defend. Little bait and switch. Little bait and switch. Doesn't work every time, but if you've got the IR missile to shoot, you get that IR missile shot up and it might hit, but if he defends it, now he's got no energy. Shoot a radar missile at him and he's got nothing. And he's usually just that little bit closer too, so he had to defend that missile. When you're in the Hornet, I'm maxed out, so it's like those jets are pulling away. I got to do something to get him to slow down a little bit. That works like a charm. Rabbit in the shadows. Is it really? Oh, well, the Italian one. It's going to be a hot minute before I fly that, but yeah, that's a sick 104 right there. You actually get good missiles. You get like, what, 4 of them too, right? Yeah, that's cool. The American one's the only one I have, and it's kind of a joke. That hit the mountain. I was afraid it would. Sorry about the ads, guys. You're probably gonna miss something cool. Ooh, he didn't see it. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. I wasn't even gonna shoot that because I figured he'd just flare it. Or you could do nothing. You've got to see it though. That is such a key in this game. In IRL, if you don't have a visual, you're dead. If you lose sight, lose the fight. And that includes the missile. These days are great. God, I love this plane. Mutual. I think that one's closer. What was that? Ooh, he's right in front of me. Are you kidding? Am I that lucky? It's overdue. Would you like to work with me? I'd love to work you. Yeah, zoom and dead, right? Yep. Now the gun is worth it though. That gun is nasty. You got the same gun as all the top tier jets. It's where you start getting that thing. Make someone give it. May possibly. We did get a lot of gifted subs the other day, so if you were lurking, you may have. What do you give them for Italy? Italy's got some solid stuff. Each country does. Every country has their advantages and disadvantages. I think even though I haven't personally experienced the whole Russian bias thing, I think you kind of do have to say that it is a thing. I mean, that's who makes this game. That China's a big backer too. They get a little bit of bias. And let's be real. You know, if this game was made by a US maker, you can bet the US would be goated, right? And they'd have a bunch of stuff that's, you know, US bias. It is what it is. I really haven't felt it that much grinding out Russia here and there, but now that I've got the 30s all spaded out and this and that, I mean, I've got to work just as hard as I did in the US to get kills, if not harder. Alright guys, let me get up and stretch just a second, grab another water. Don't go anywhere. I ain't going nowhere. Let's see here though, what did I get? I got a box. I got a box. Yay, I get to see what it is. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Shocker. Shocker. Then I see a sign, the airport's just another mile. We'll let that queue up, guys. I'll literally be right back. Don't go nowhere. And you're gonna leave me hanging like that fast? Okay. Told you that'd be quick. All right. I do need to stretch a little bit though, man. Back is getting tight. All right, let's kick the tires and light the fires. Let's roll. I did that once and ago, tossed my salad overdosed. Thanks, buddy. I got 3 balloons of coke in an uncomfortable place. Uh-oh. Thought I was headed this way. Oh, wow, 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 wow. As I loaded up my stash, 5 balloons of ecstasy and 6 balloons of hash. Oh, really? You get some good snipers? I haven't heard that before. That's like what I want to do in ground. I just haven't developed the patience for it yet. I get in the game, and because it's a game, I end up just need to want to get in there. I want to kill something. Kill. It was a plane. By Guatemalan child. I got 3 balloons. All right, where? I got 3 balloons. I think that's going down. He's going down. How dare you? Pull up, girl. Almost. We got him. That was going to be tough. That was going to be tough. It looks like it gave him credit for a maneuver kill there. That's the first time I've been succumbed to one of those. I got one yesterday. I did get one yesterday. It said, I think it said aircraft crashed, and it was a bot. I was flying back to base, and a bot crashed, and I got credit for the kill. Yeah, Italy is one of, if not the only country left that I have not started at all. Yeah, I probably should have. Well, no, I shouldn't have been crew locked for that. Turds. Yeah, I haven't started Italy at all, and I haven't started Israel, of course, just because I probably should. But again, yeah, this one's deceiving. I had some people in my old squadron tell me that, yeah, it looks short because you start in rank 4, but all the RPs are pretty high. And everything, of course, is expensive, but let's see here. Let's go ahead and do some early stuff. Why not? Let's do some early Japan since we were whining about it. I'm actually ready to start doing ARBs, so let's see how painful it actually is. So when I start a new country, most of you guys know this because I talk about it a lot, but I like to, at least until I get, about 4.0, rank 3 or so, I'll do arcade just because it's easier to upgrade multiple planes, multiple crews. Battles go, a little bit quicker, and they're a little more fun. You can actually practice the planes, get a feel for the game a little bit. But then, your lineup starts getting up tiered, down tiered. It's hard to put a good lineup together. So that, and plus, if you're going to play ARB, it's best to start playing it as early as possible. Excuse me. Start getting used to the flight mechanics, the way the guns shoot. Everything's just a little bit different. And so that's what we're going to do now. But which plane are we going to start with? Which one? We can start with the A6. I think we're going to start with this. We're going to put the A6 in. Oh, snap. Turn it up. And we're going to put it right here because I hate this one. And I'm probably not going to like this one either. I'm assuming it's going to be more of the same, but let's see. Keep on turning. Carry me home to see my kin. And do air sim only, yeah. Oh, that's so cool now. And yes, I'm so glad we got that working. Sicario, what's up, man? Holy crap. We got everything fixed. We're firing on all cylinders now, man. What's up, dude? Y'all catching me at my low spot? Yes, Nick's the sniper on the ground. You're becoming pretty well rounded in both, man, because you're good in the air too, dude. That was kind of when I met you, was when you were really focused on the air, doing the grip ins and top tier. Gonna have to hop in and do some ground with you, man. Maybe that's how we'll do it. We'll do a co-stream one day. I'm just gonna have to bite the old bullet and suffer through some ground for a day. Thanks so much for bringing your folks in, man. Thank you, Sick. Welcome in, everybody. You have a Reven. Got my Revens up there. We got them up there on the PC. I do love my Star Wars. We'll have the lightsabers hooked up here soon. I'm gonna try to get them mounted up here on this annoyingly empty wall. And yes, I am a pilot. I graduated from Embry-Riddle. I've got all my flight licenses. I then went into the Marine Corps and flew for them for 7 years. Flew the T-34, TH-57, C-50, CH-53s. Before a little bout with cancer unfortunately brought me home, and why I can't fly anymore, but that just means I get to spend my time with you guys now. And I still get to fly. It's so great. I'm so glad I found War Thunder, and more importantly, found this community, man. You guys are amazing. What's up, Locust? And so many other vets, too. I can't believe how many... I knew a lot of vets would be like playing this game, but I'm surprised how many stream and how many Marine Corps vets there are. It's crazy, man. We got TAC, UB, Crown, Savage. The list just goes and goes. Marcus, if he comes back, I miss him. So many, man. But oorah, man. Thank you for the love. Welcome in, everybody. I am here Monday through Friday, just like Sicario. We get started around the same time, really. It's so funny. Who can be who on? Well, about between 4 or 5 o'clock West Coast time. We go between 6 to 8 hours each day. Feel free to throw a song request on. I need to hit you up on Discord too, man. I've been wanting to add one of them like chat bot things. I just had so much going on lately. I haven't had the time. But yes, I haven't been doing this very long, so it's starting to ramp up now that I'm on the new PC and everything is nice and stable, and I'm settling back into my routine a little bit. So we'll start seeing the channel change a lot more again. You know, we've seen it evolve, but I want to start adding more interactivity back in, work on Discord, you know, some more. So a lot of stuff will be coming, and I really appreciate the support as I try to make this a full-time thing. So thank you, man. It really means a lot. So yeah, let's see. I did go back into arcade, and I didn't mean to. I already like this one better. Or am I? Is this Air RB that we have to land on an airfield? No, there we go. I was gonna say, what the heck? The little thing wasn't showing up. Oh, that's such a weird plane, just like the F-82. It's weird that they put the whole fuselage there but left the canopy. Why didn't they just make it aerodynamic and remove the little bump for the canopy? And thank you, Locust, for the follow, man. Sorry I didn't spit that out there. Love it. We fixed my overlay so that it was firing behind the game. Now it's back in front where it's supposed to be. So jump scare me if you dare. You can't. That's a good fight song. And of course, if anybody wants to hop in, this is literally my first match. You caught me just as I swapped over to RK because I'm getting iron. I'm full of iron, man. All the missiles today. I'm done chewing on missiles for the day. Depending on who wants to hop in, of course. But yeah, if there's a new country anybody wants to work on, feel free to shoot me a message. My name is the same in game. Oh shit, somebody is. What is that? How many does it take to bring down a 217? You can't deny it. These battles are just intense. They're fun. They're entertaining. This is what got me hooked on this game in the first place. You're always fighting more than one plane. The battles are always close for the most part. Nice shot. Nice job. You can do that if you want to. Ah. Bad attitude. Bad attitude. There we go. That was just for target practice. Get in there, little wolf. Pastor, you're funny, buddy. Thank you. F-14D spam. Kind of. I think it was more the sale today. I think the 50% sale is what did it. It kind of sparked that SU-30 fire again. I think people were pissed about the F-14D yesterday if they didn't get one. And oh, now I can get an SU-30 half off? Yeah, let me go shoot a bunch of F-14Ds. That was like the thinking, I think. Oh, fine. Well, I'll get a SU-30 then. If I can't afford an F-14. Oh, that's a tough ask. Where's my maneuver? Oh, I thought he crashed. That was my guy that crashed. Nope, that wasn't a good move. That was not. Uh-oh, there's somebody on me. Dick. Yeah, he severed me. We're moving all around. We're going up. Elevator operator. I wanna be like him. I really wanna be like him. Oh, really? Even in Sim? Wow. I guess that's not too surprising. I just want to go up and down. We're moving all around. We're going up and down. We're moving all around. No, you don't. Elevator operator. I'll take it. Got to start these countries somewhere. Got to start them somewhere. If you've got any of them around 3-0 or so, 3-5, you guys are more than welcome. So what am I at? Yeah, 3-7. Let's see. I'm actually switching over to AirRB though. I didn't mean to do arcade there. Let's try this thing in AirRB and see what happens. Move your body like a god. Get down. Get down. God, this is definitely one of the best Tangias Huggies has ever made. Could love it. He has made so many good ones. This one always, it'll forever be etched into my mind. Seeing Uber, a Wookiee, and YOLO fucking rock out as elevator operators. Ooh, you got snakes? You got snakes? You got pictures, you can throw them in the Discord. We haven't seen BOV in a while, but he throws pictures of his, oh, what is it called? I forget what it's called now, but it's a tarantula, and it's that, like, electric blue one. Lightning blue or whatever. Oh, so crazy. Murderous. A little murderous she is. Six of them? Wow. Snakes never really freaked me out, but venomous ones do. I don't like being near a venomous one. They're so fast. It freaked me out. And you just take that, those bites happen so quick, right? And it's like they're so deadly. That freaks me out. More so than spiders do. But regular snakes, I don't mind. I could hold them and be around them, and as long as they're not dangerous, it doesn't bother me. Spiders do freak me out a little bit, but it's when they're venomous and dangerous that really freak me out. It's not like full-on arachnophobia, but, you know, like brown recluses and things like, oh god, just, those are freaky because they're so small and they can be anywhere. At least the snake, for the most part, they're gonna announce themselves before, you know, they attack, usually. Unless you, like, step on top of it. You're usually gonna hear it or something before. They won't let you get that close. But not all of them are like that either. That's kind of how it is out here in the desert. That's how we had to worry about it. And I have heard that rattle more than once. Nope, we're going this way. That sounds close enough. We're gonna 180 this right now. All right. And curl up, yeah, yep. They'll curl up and they'll, yeah, Wookiee's like that too. He wouldn't even let you say that in his stream. You can't type it, you can't say it, you can't do nothing. He will ban you. Yeah, we were actually just talking about this the other day. I forget when it was, but I forget how it came up too. But yeah, black widows are really bad out here. So it's always, and it's carried up until, you know, even moving back when I was in the middle. I can never put a pair of shoes on without banging them, making sure nothing's hiding up there in the toes. And that movie is part of that, but the other part of it was that we did live somewhere where it was like a thing. And I was at that age when that came out, when... Ugh. That'd be a hell of a way to go, man. Slipping on your shoes and get nipped. Lose a leg. At a minimum. No thanks. First flight, 1 plane, 1 kill. I think I like this thing. Oh, he freaked me out. Oh, you forgot. Why didn't you go for the guy behind him? I don't know, but today seems kind of odd. Thinking, will I live? Another 24. Somebody's on me. Oh, he crashed. There's another one. There's 2. We just got 2 maneuver kills. Everything is all right. We were just talking about that, and bang, I get 2 of them just like that. It says aircraft crashed when that happens. I can't believe today was a good day. What's up, buddy? Nice. Nice. Daggum right. Saw the police and they roll right past me. I didn't see it. Where is the... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, yeah, the 0 is kind of cool. It's a little quirky, but it's cool. It's bone stock still, too. Good rudder. Decent roll. It's definitely better than the last one I flew. Yeah, I'm gonna like this plane. I've killed every single plane I've come across so far. Got lucky on that one that came in on me and crashed trying to kill me, but my aim is not that good in these planes, you guys will see. Oh, did I miss one, buddy? I'm sorry. Yes, we can do that. Where did I miss that? I had the Bushy, had the Chronic, the Lakers beat the Supersonics. Here, I thought I was doing all right today with chat. Sorry if I missed a few there, guys. So deep, put our butts to sleep. Hit the 3-wheel motion. Ooh, we bounced her. Not used to the old tail dragger. Didn't even see a berry flashing them high beams. Ice Cube's a pimp. Yeah, he's been hanging out outside all day today. He was laying in here for a little bit earlier this morning, and like, it's funny because I don't know if you can see him. If I open up that door a little more, he's laying just right outside the door on the pad that's out there. Because it gets hot in here, so if he gets cold out there, he comes in here to warm up, and then when he gets warm, he goes out there to cool off. But he lays just right outside the door. It's like 5 degrees cooler right there. It's crazy. Doggos, man. But yeah, that's kind of where he's been all day today. That's one of the first times he's done that, and he usually is in here with us. Yeah, we'll give him some treats. That's probably why, is he's mad that he hasn't had any treats. He's like, watch this. That song, you didn't mean for that song? See, there he comes. I didn't have to do anything. I have to say a word. To say a word. Go sit. 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 Wait. 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 Good boy. Wait. Sit. Sit. Wait. Good boy. He's such a good boy. He'll never bite your finger. He's always gets the treat. He gets the treat. Yes, you can have one more since you haven't had any today. Sit. Wait. Good boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. Yeah. I'll clear it. Don't worry about it. And you'll get your points back. Especially since you request so many. I don't want you to give up points for nothing. Okay. Told you guys wouldn't miss anything. All Out Boy will stick with, though. Here, check that. I don't know if that takes it out of the queue, though, when I do that. Sorry about the blank screen. Just for a second, guys. Jeremy Renner. Huh. Okay. Yep, that one's good to go. Look at that. I did all that, and I still haven't come across anything in this battle yet. Oh my god. How did I end up going this way? How did I end up going this way? Oh, I must have been headed back to base. Whoops. Thought this was a new match. Well, that just goes to show that I need to, we're carrying a drop tank? Oh my god. This thing carries a drop tank? That's kind of cool. Maybe they just added that. Whoa! Must be somebody outside. Oh, the garbage men come today. That's probably what it is. Damn, you never see me at the top of a prop leaderboard. Something usually goes horribly wrong. Well, yeah, we lost. We lost that match? We were winning so hard. Nice. Progress. And it's good to see you, Scorp. I know I said it, but thank you for swinging in again, man. Always good to see ya. Damn, we damn near spaded this in one flight. Let's go ahead and get these belts too while we're at it. Nice. F yeah. Cover. I do like Fall Out Boy. And to be honest, I haven't heard a lot of their music. Alright, TAPIIP 12. 12. You know what? I am just gonna... Which one's Jarhead? Who's Jarhead? I forget. That's you, Fast? It looks familiar. And clearly you're in my friends list, so I just want to remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll go with universal for now. I was thinking about putting tracers on the 7.7s because they're like useless anyway. But we'll see. We'll see if they are or not. This will be pretty mean with us both going up in the... Or you're in a 4.0? Oh, I'm in a 4... What the hell? Oh, you sent me the invite, duh. Oh, I forgot to... 1 second, man. I'm going to change this loadout. I can do it later. Actually, I'm going to keep the drop tank on there. Now that I think about it, I'm going to keep it there. Because I'll just go minimum fuel. That's the whole idea. A minimum fuel, keep the drop tank, and just drop that. And the EFS systems, I hate the way they work in this game. Because that's like kind of how they should work. I shouldn't say that. I need to just change my keybind for it. Because right now it's like automatically bound. Like one engine's number 1, the other engine's number 2. But I have my missile track on number 1. So when I want to check on a missile and track it, so when I hit that, it doesn't fire that extinguisher. It takes me to wherever the missile is. Oh, I am on minimum load. Okay. A to put out, and it's like no fire, even though I'm on. Sometimes it does that. I've heard that lately too. And if you will remember, there actually was a flight I had in the F-18 last week. It was before the update, but it was last week, where I was fully on fire. I'm pretty sure it was the F-18, and it wouldn't give me the option to put it out either. I was out of the throttle, coming down, trying to put the fire out, would not even give me the option to fire the suppressors. I was saying it the whole time. I'm like, why can't I fire the fire suppression? And then I went back into the throttle, started to pull up because I was too low and too slow. I had to. And then for some reason, it did. I fired the thing, fire went out, and I ended up actually landing, making it back. But I don't know why it didn't and why it all of a sudden did. So I don't know if that's maybe a bug that's going on, or if it's plane specific, or if it's, I don't know. You should be able to, anytime you're on fire, that should automatically pop up whatever your keybind is for it. Yeah. Mine is 3. Mine is number 3 also. Hey, Namurai, good to see you again, man. Thank you so much for that lurk and scape each day. Or whenever you can. We'll get some Sublime, too. I need to throw some more Sublime on the list. Why had I get down as well? I spend it all. What's up, Monkey Bones? What'd you get? Some kind of smelling SU-30. Or maybe a Terminator? You did get the F-14. He went all in. Nice. I think you'll be happy with it. Because the more I've been flying the F-14 a lot lately, just this kind of coincidence. But the more I fly it, the more I enjoy it. And that F-14, well, $80 is steep, man. At least that one, it has some features to it that are a little different than the B. A lot of times the premiums aren't necessarily any better than the tech tree. You're not necessarily getting a better vehicle. You're just getting the added, you know, RP and SL advantages. But the 14D with IRST, a little bit better flight performance, I think that one is going to be pretty fun. Especially once the newness wears off and the field kind of thins out and it's not all F-14s and Su-30s. Even if they end up moving the BR up a little bit, I can't imagine it going over 13.3, so I doubt it'll move around very much. So I think you'll be happy with it. Yesterday I was flying the F-14Bs because it got its 9Ms. Damn, that guy is accurate as hell. He hit me with his very first shot. Go out, go out, go out. I'm full of fuel. There's no way. Nope. And I took too long. And I was kind of talking and not paying attention anyway. TWS. You have to use TWS. I mean, you can use PD, but you'll only be able to shoot one at a time that way. To be able to shoot multiple, you have to be in TWS. And I'll make it, yeah. And essentially, so you'll target a plane, you'll shoot it, and then you'll have that line. That's your data link line, and it'll be dotted. You have to, and it'll slowly be getting more and more full. And as soon as it's a full line, that's when you can kind of start going defensive. And then your target will have a little circle around it. So you'll have a line going. When that line goes solid, it's got that target. And when the circle goes out, that's when it's gone bulldog. So those are your two indicators. Essentially, once you have a solid line, you can start going defensive. If you want to keep an eye on it a little more, when the circle goes away, you know that missile's on its own and, you know, you have no more control over it. Kick a little something for the breeze and kick a few ends as I breeze through. 2 in the morning and the party's still jumping because my mama ain't home. 6 in the morning. Be a little overmatched here. You might get a few in. You're still alive. I'm dead. But for what? We don't let him hoes. That's the guy that killed me, I think. He was in a jet. No wonder. No wonder he freaking murdered me. They removed the F-20. What? He might have on one of them because I think he's got like one of them on stealth and one of them not. Yeah. Easy target for him. Now this types of shit happens all the time. Oh, I gotta get mine. We'll do a few more. I am getting pretty hungry myself. Well, we're gonna start doing Flight Suit Friday. Just kind of wearing my flight suit out. Kind of flip it instead of wearing it every day. Now we'll wear it on Fridays. So we'll get into it tomorrow. We'll throw the flight suit on, fly around some more. Finish up grinding that F-101C. I was gonna say, I know there's something I was working on. And then of course, yeah, anybody that ever wants to join in or work on their grind, you guys are always more than welcome. The more the merrier. That's the best way to play this game. It's really hard to do it by yourself all the time. So yeah, absolutely. Between 4 and 5 a.m. Again, every day. That's when we get started. We go about, again, 5 to 6 hours. And with tomorrow being Friday, I might actually try and do some Star Citizen maybe when we're done with War Thunder. Maybe make it like a long day or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And I'll be sipping on gin and juice. Here, I'm all waiting to see yours. I forgot that I'm not the leader here. What do you mean no available vehicle? Oh, oh. You changed all the way to 11 there for a second. Smoking down, sipping on gin and juice. Yeah, I need to go look at that. What was that thing? I think that was one of those new. I think that's that new plane that just came out. Just came out. I didn't realize the BR was that low. I was watching Wookiee fly that plane last night. Thought it was a. I saw the like the name of it because he. And I was like, was Wookiee playing ground? It looked like the name of a ground vehicle. I didn't remember seeing that one on the list. So funny. Don't accidentally nothing. Almost accidentally. No worries, man. This song always reminds me of Tommy Boy. And he's after they go cow tipping. Never mind. That was probably too old of a reference for you guys. Like she's never danced before. There's nothing like seeing old Chris Farley dance. These are always such rough BR ranges, man. From like 4.0 to like almost 6.0. Just not a lot of people play this. We may have to switch it back up. Finish up with some jets. Bowley's still out there. You want to do some Rafale, man? Do you have anything that high faster? You've got top tier, don't you? We do F-18 and stuff before, haven't we? And Ollie gets his treats and he took off on me. Yep, he went right back out there to that mat out there. Oh, she dancing like she's never danced before. Oh, I was just about to say, all right, forget it. I want another battle though where I'm focused. That first one was pretty good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 11 something. Yeah, the F5 is like all I have, and I just don't. I like flying that plane, but the US one that I have is just a little overmatched with just 2 missiles. I gotta get in gun range for anything. Yo, really? You just blew yourself up, dude. Why would you do that? Hey, idiot. He dropped his bombs and blew himself up. Looks like somebody did that on the other team, too. Maniac on the low. She's a maniac, maniac at your low. Careful. And she's dancing like she's never danced before. This is the part of the prop battles that are, oh, so rough. The climb out. At least with jets, it goes by pretty quick. There's no avoiding this. There's just no way to make this better. We don't necessarily want smaller maps, because that just doesn't help. Oh, rise! That's crazy too, because I'm bone stock. Oh, well, you're, where did you go? I saw you right there. There you are. Yeah, that BR difference, pretty significant. Although the 836 still pretty good. Every now and then you'll be competitive here and there. I am pretty impressed with this plane so far, actually. Way better than the last one I was flying. This one is pretty well rounded. Oh, so intricate. Oh, so intricate. Thank you for the request, man. It does make it fun when you guys are listening to what you want to hear. God damn, nice. That is weird, man. I've never really had any issues with my War Thunder account before. And that's with going back and forth from PlayStation to PC. I was always really nervous about that. And I've honestly been able to go back and forth between the two pretty much at will. And at one point I did have to change my password, and it didn't even ask me to do that on the play. I was surprised. I thought it was going to lock the PlayStation out when I did that. So yeah, something must be kind of funky there. I don't know if anybody's familiar with account recovery, but if anybody knows something I don't, or why that might be happening to them. Did anybody else hear about that happening to anybody else, where their whole account got reset? That's crazy. Especially if you have like any paid premiums, I'm sure they'll be able to give those back to you. Did you get him? Looks like you did. Well, I don't know why he looked like he was gonna pull out of that. Shouldn't have dropped my tank yet. Ooh, scared me. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even hear that coming. Usually I can hear that coming. Alright, yeah, I'm done with this. That's not for me today. To wait that long to go through all that, that's what's bugging me about it. We had to wait like 3 minutes to get into that match, then we got to climb all the way out just to be bugged out. I'm gonna jump back up to 12.3 and fly the Mirage for a little bit. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to elbow you out there. I don't really have. That's just. It's not a good BR for me. At 11.0. No, did you really? Just unlucky. I swore I remember flying around the F-18 with you, man. But anyway, I'm gonna hop back up to the Mirage up for a little bit, bud. Thank you again for the games. I think you said, who's Nerf Warrior? Who's the Nerf Warrior? And then hit each other. Oh, God. That's what always seems to props. That's what always makes me nervous when I'm in behind somebody. A lot of times that's why I am like trying to rush the shot because I'm afraid my teammates are going to shoot me. And in props, it is. Those bullets are much harder to fly through than missiles are. On 2 feet again. All right. Let's settle in here for a little bit. See what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, with all the people doing the SU-30s and F-14s, it's bringing that up tier a lot more for 12-3. Oh man, this is another one. I gotta reset my radar. This is kind of the only time when it gets to me. Is when there's just a rush of something. A lot of people doing the same thing. But it usually doesn't last very long. The novelty wears off and things usually even out pretty quickly. But it's the same thing like when the events and stuff kick off, or even the modes like nuclear, like the first day, like you play a match or two and then it was just like, man, the next couple days it got a little better. Nuclear Thunder would have been the same thing, except they kept playing with the AI on it, so it was different every time. That's what was frustrating about that. Again. Why must I feel this way? Oh, he's got to be way up high. See, here's another one, though. All I see is I'm on the other team must be full of them. We don't have any. We don't have any. But 30, 30, 30, 33, 33, 30. That's not too bad. Sounds good, Fast. Thanks, buddy. Give away. Oh my God. Yeah. The GE. There's got to be a way they can confirm that, man. I missed that you had that much GE in there. I'm sorry, man. Shit. Oh, it was a 9M. See what I mean? F-14D, 9M from space. I'm never going to see that coming. An IR lock? Yeah, right. That's awesome. That's going to be worth it right there. Weird, man. I'm sorry, JR. That's really frustrating. It's probably not in the VODs anymore, but It's been probably 2 months or more. There was a day my PlayStation had some kind of an issue, and I thought that's what had happened. It was on stream where I almost broke out in tears. It was like a whole year gone. Like, what do I do now? Like, I've got nothing to stream with, nothing to, like, you can't do anything else on the console. I was like shocked. Did not know what to do. The only thing I could think of was like, well, thank God I didn't buy any premiums and stuff. But again, once I talked to somebody after that, I was like, what would we do? And they can usually do that, but I don't know why you're having issues otherwise. It sucks, man. I had the forbidden heat signature, right? No, that was coming from on top, and the IR missiles won't show up on the RWR. So again, the 9Ms for the F-14B are an awesome addition, and they're going to be very useful. But the fact that the F-14D has IRST just makes them that much more potent, because now they can have that lock, it's an IR lock, but it may as well be a radar lock in this game, because it's that much more accurate of a shot that they can take from. I had hits yesterday from outside of 6 kilometers with the F-14B coming down from up high. So those 9Ms are going to be nasty, and they never saw it coming. And that was without like a radar assisted aim. So yeah, those things are going to end up spamming their 54s just so they can now, okay, now who can I go get with the 9Ms? Because that's going to be their main weapon now. It's flare though. If you see it coming, if you can see it coming, that makes all the difference in the world. When they get the F-14, it just wants to climb. So they're going to be way up there. They can outclimb almost anything but like the F-15, maybe. A couple of the Russian jets, maybe. At that BR, yeah, the MiG is never going to be up there. The MiG-29. So yeah, it's going to be up there just dropping all their missiles on accurately now. But I'll take that challenge. And they have a ton of countermeasures too. I was using the periodic with the F-14B the last few days. It seems to be working. Up until that point, I haven't been the biggest fan of those. Or using the periodics. I always felt like it just was better to hang on to the countermeasures than waste them. You know, that's no lie. Definitely got to get better at multipathing now. It's not going to be that the 54C pluses are that much better. It's just how many of them there are. While staying at 0.9. God damn it, another sim map? Are you kidding me? I thought it looked like another sim map. I'm getting a lot of these today. Thank you guys again for an amazing day. Every day is just better than the last, man, doing this. This is so fun. This community is awesome. I'm not quite wrapped up, but again, pushing pretty hard to try and get to that 500 followers. So if you haven't hit that free follow, please do so. And hang out for a little bit. If there's anybody out there that you guys want to see the raid pass on to, go ahead and start throwing a few suggestions in there if you like. try to pass it to an only snail, but I've kind of got behind with my phone on the charger on who's been popping live, so my go-to is the only snails panel below. That's like my TV guide now. But hang out, because again, we will pass it off to another snail. Don't go anywhere. And again, we'll be back tomorrow. Finish grinding out the 101. Oh, crap. Get it. Yeah, go reacquire. Reacquire. Nope, went to the ground. Almost, almost, almost. Teammate got him. And what? There was something else we were gonna do tomorrow with War Thunder. No, either way, it's always a good time. Friday. Oh well. Quit it now! Ollie, you're a diva. Damn it. That's the risk I take when I tab out. What you got? What you got? I'll rally around your family with a bucket full of shells. Oh, see here, this one they did it. This is what I was just talking about. So look at the second plane. They just got rid of the bump of the cockpit and left it more aerodynamic. That other premium, it has like a filled-in cockpit. I can't believe they did that. All that extra drag. I guess maybe that keeps it more even, I guess. I don't know. 13.0. What was there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wookie was flying this yesterday, too. This was it, actually. It wasn't that other one. It was this. Because it was a M something. I'm like, what ground vehicle is that? Yeah, this is an interesting little thing right here. I think you think you can end up carrying 4 of these. 2 9Ls. Cool little thing. And at 13.0. Wow. Bulls on parade. Yeah, we need to get started on this country soon. This is the only one I haven't started yet. No countermeasures? Well, 9.0, that's about right. Yep, there it is, 9.0. Cool. That was a German thing, wasn't it? What was that jet that we were coming across? What was that thing? I thought it was right here, but I guess not. Bulls on parade. It could have been 5 because we were at 4.0, so it could have been as high as 5.0. I swore it was Russian. It's likely a premium and I can't see it. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's that premium, yeah. It's same guided bombs that 117 gets. Oh, wow. Holding the rules in his hands. All right, guys, I'm a little wore out, getting hungry. I think I am gonna go ahead and call it there. It's time to throw down, so throw down. Yeah, throw down. Yeah, throw down. And throw down. Don't go anywhere though, guys. We're gonna pay it forward. We always do. The star in the sky was a sign. You're not the Messiah. And throw down. Yeah, throw down. Well, and honestly, my goodness. Oh, Faraday hopped on. I didn't realize he went live. We actually haven't. The only time I raided Faraday was the day my stuff was like going nuts, and I only had a couple of people with me, and I'd only been online for like an hour. So let's go hang out with Faraday, man. He's the coolest dude. You guys have been watching air for the longest time, so let's go watch some ground for a little bit. And I'm gonna grab something to eat, and I will see you guys all in chat throughout the day. And again, if you want to hang out some more, we'll be on We Are Ghost stream later this evening doing some racing with Big Tay, with Slicer Wolf. Quite a few of us get together and do some racing, some bumping and banging. So if you guys want to hang out, you can show some love and be there too. But otherwise, we'll be back tomorrow. Some more flying, some more jamming. And we'll keep it rocking, man. So have a good one, guys. Again, be safe. Take care of each other. Be back tomorrow. And we'll see y'all then, man. NASCAR 2025, the new NASCAR game. But eventually, it'll be like iRacing. We'll mix it in and do some other stuff too. But for now, that's just what everybody has, the NASCAR game. So, and it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. It's exciting. The races go pretty quick. We kind of trash talk and have fun. It's pretty cool. So, anyway, guys, have a good one. Thank you again for another amazing day. All the follows. Sicario, of course. Love you, man. Oorah. Thank you so much for that raid. Locust, thank you for the follow. Man, they're going so fast. Kem, thank you for the sub again, brother. Thank you so much. A bunch of the biddies, Sukhois yesterday. You guys are amazing. This community really is something else. Thank you guys so very much. Too Fast, thank you for all the games. Have a good one, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll be staying alive. Rev and Ollie's out. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.